Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dog?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Happy Friday night. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully everybody's having a great start to their weekend. Hi, Deej. Everybody else, it's great to see you guys. We're here. It's Friday. The weekend has started. I had dinner. Let's get this motherfucker going.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, first post time of the night. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. We're here live with Sheriff Department, Sheriff Bob Fletcher, live in-car footage. We're going to get our first round going. Scanners on. Weeds ready. Let's get it. All right. Okay. What's up, Vinny?
3017, Screaming Woman, 130 West 84th Street, 130 West 84th Street.
Sharon?
Code 34071, RD 1268.
All right,
Code 3,
first real call, Screaming Lady. Thank you, Sharon. Sorry I missed that. I'm just trying to get everything going here.
6X32, 6X32, your 211 suspect just left 1
Robbery suspect.
56 Vine Street is now possible 211 suspects. They're now here no longer additional possibly in front of the Burlington suspect male, black 5758, light complexion, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. So continues in 398 RD 647. Mission unit domestic violence 14740 Russell Boulevard, T. Kind of grade 2 at the Tacoma address of the suspect, the girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 26 years, light complexion, gray shirt, gray shorts. Under the influence of alcohol, suspect vehicle, the white suit, a Camry, minus for further, school 24072, RD 1994.
All right, first domestic violence of the night, and it's the girl.
She is gonna fuck him up.
She's gonna fuck him up. Oh boy, you better watch out, dog. Hi, Christy. All right, got that. Hold on.
Units, 450 men assaulting a woman, 2318 West Florence, 2318 West Florence. In front of the location, suspect a male, black, 34 years, black jacket, black shirt, black shorts. Victims of female, black, pink shirt, blue pants. Code 3, incident 4075, RD 1252.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time for
Round one, smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
525 West Sunset Boulevard from the WSS. Last seen on foot running towards Western. Suspect male, Hispanic, black hat, black hooded sweatshirt with red lettering on the back, black distressed jeans, white shoes. Suspect brandished a knife, threatened to harm the PR. So items from location. Coach incident 4078 RD 648.
guy threatening people with a knife at WSS shoe store.
Cool event going on now, only at WSS.
Look, they got what they going on right here. They got going on right here, Goodwill or something. Crazy shit. Doug. Yes, Murakami. Murakami is the home run king in Japan. And one would assume, since you already have 3 Japanese players, 2 that have done have become so successful here, on top of already being successful. You know, Roki is not really there yet, but regardless, you got 3 Japanese players there. One would assume they're talking to Murakami. Otani probably already talked to him. So, hey, dog, come on down and join us, because they already hate us. We've already ruined baseball. Funny thing is, though, is he's a third baseman, and today we signed Max Muncy, I believe, to an extension. Muncy's 35. That kid's like 26. So I don't know. I don't know what the Dodgers' plans are. R-True, I can. The problem is I don't have a way to make up a stamp to send it to you. You know what I mean? Because after a while, if I put a bunch of them in there, it gets too heavy. So that's why I say for people that buy cards from me, if they buy a card, I'll throw in some stickers because I can make the stamp through eBay. I know that's kind of probably confusing, but otherwise I got to go into the post office and stand in line and do each individual one. That's why I don't do it. Maybe I should be smart. Or true. Because again, I'm not a very smart person, but if I was a smart person, I would just make an eBay ad for stickers. That way I could just send you stickers and print it out that way. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a sticker. I'm gonna make a sticker ad, which is kind of weird. Don't really want to do that on my store, because people are gonna be like, "What the fuck are these?" And everything is cards, but that. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because everything you get on the store that I have now doesn't come from me.
Traffic collision in the area of 140 North Irving Boulevard. Automatic TC notification from phone. No acknowledgement. Go to SA 4088 or 2011.
Correct. Yeah, all that stuff doesn't come from me. It comes from some company that I just, give them the rights to sell my shit and pick out what I want to sell and the colors and, and then give them the artwork. They're packing, they're shipping, they're doing everything. Because otherwise, I would just put the stickers with shirts. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Well, it's not the stickers, Braden. I have plenty of the stickers still left over. It's actually making the stamps to send them to you. See, when you sell on eBay, right, you sell an item, you can make the stamp through eBay. Just push a button, it prints out a stamp on the thermal, slap it on the envelope, put the shit in the envelope, off it goes. But I can't do that if I don't sell it through eBay, is what I'm saying. I'll have to actually, you know what I mean? It gets heavy to where you can't, anything over 3 ounces you can't ship. Everything over 3 ounces, it has to go in a padded envelope. Amy, thank you, Amy.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Uh-oh, check your tickets. Was there a big lotto thing tonight? 843 million. Check your tickets. I didn't get any tickets, so I know I didn't win. I ain't winning, that's for sure. You can guarantee that. What's up, Baldy? Shit, yeah, Patriot. And I was looking through, Patriot, I was looking, I probably have...
Runaway Juvenile Investigation 6430 3rd Avenue, 94 Road, code 04094, already told 42.
I have about 300...
44130 West 84th Street, verbal dispute online.
Probably have about 300 more Patriot cards. But, looking at them today, Patriot...
Unit 450 man, 7th and Flower in the Balloon, Platform 2, suspect male black, 30, 5 years, 27, wearing a gray shirt, gray pants, brown pool faces, arms as a top fighter, harassment, and 4098, 152. It's, not very good stuff. It's just a bunch of no-name rookies and ones that were sizable maybe a while ago and now nobody cares about. Lawrence Maroney and Aaron Dobson and guys like that. I have a ton of their rookies. Sure, you probably don't want any of those guys. And as far as Tom Brady, I have a big box, but I haven't listed them. 462 West 18th Street, location suspect male, wearing an armored hat, possibly gray sweater, carrying a flashlight, looking under a gray hooded tender and a gray Nissan Xterra. Cushions there 410
What's up, Oscar? No, Gavin, I did not. I'm really weary about buying any new product at all because of the overprinting. And I don't want to walk into Costco and see a pallet of cards. That doesn't give me a warm, fuzzy feeling inside. So there's that. And it's paper. So I'd rather wait till Chrome.
Unit Screaming Woman 311 Whitmer Street, 311 Whitmer Street. It's code 3 incident 4106 3248.
Screaming lady. So if you're asking me, and the cost of the paper, I'd rather just wait and spend twice as much or a little more, you know, and get the Chrome version. That's what I would. Hey, Lawrence Maroney was big then. I thought he'd be great. You know, I just, you know. He just don't have a whole. Nobody really cares anymore.
Unit trespass suspect announced 6241 has body in the rear parking lot. Suspect announced 24 years, small air cell, oversized on right cheek with the name, no shirt, black shorts, with 20410
Trespassing.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Looking for Bledsoe, Ben Coates, Ty Law. See, now, and Brewski. Now, I might have some Ty Law, and I definitely have some Bledsoe. Like, we pulled a few in that box. I'm sure that's probably what you're talking about. So, now that I know that, hold on. Let me write that down. Salt Lugging, hold on.
Raleigh traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Havenhurst and San Fernando. Havenhurst and San Fernando. Code 3 is at 4111, RD 1737.
Car wreck. Oh, Brewski. I don't think I have any Brewski. Okay, so I wrote them down. I'll have something, but not a whole lot, unfortunately, that I'm trying to sell. You know, Brewski doesn't have a whole lot of cards. Either does Ty Law. Bledsoe has plenty. What's up, Cam?
Unit 211 occurred 1 hour and a half ago from 103rd and Avalon. Suspects, one male black,
Max?
black zip-up hoodie with design, black pants, 5'9", 120 pounds. Suspect 2,
Lots
male
of
black,
cops.
5'9", 140 pounds. Suspect fled in a newer white Charger 4-door with heavy tint. Property taken was a gold necklace. Weapon used, bodily parts. Information on incident 3689.
Damn, robbed them for their chain.
My grandmama gave me that chain.
Fucked up. Just like that Honda. Look at that thing. Seen better days, that poor Civic.
Any 77 unit at 211 just appeared.
Robbery.
16 West 85th Street.
Well, that's an Integra.
Truck, possibly a Chevy. Ex-boyfriend, male span, 20
Acura.
years, black hair, brown eyes, 5'9", 200, wearing a black shirt. Property uses smiley force, permit taken as a phone, code to incident 4120, well success.
Robbed. Went from robbing some jewelry to now robbing a phone on a separate robbery.
Over. Give me the phone.
What's up, Gusto? Sorry. Kobe Braden, I mean, you know, Kobe always has interest. You know, the big stars always have interest. Gretzky, Jordan, Kobe, you know what I mean? They just always have that. Always. Nolan Ryan.
45 males, 18 to 20 years. No further description. Throwing rocks, passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4123 914.
All right, throwing rocks at passing vehicles.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shalt smoketh it.
Thank you again, Amy, for the very nice dono. Happy Friday. Amy C. Thank you, Amy C. Nope, Chuck it ain't. It's coming up, though, Chuck. For real. What's up, Ryan?
Suspect 150 years, suspect 2, 30 years, tolerance on item 38. Code 2, incident 4129, RD 1795.
I saw all kinds of cards, Grateful. Baseball, basketball, football, hockey, NASCAR, F1, soccer. Some, like, comic cards. You know, not a whole lot of comic stuff. But some of that. Garbage Pail Kids. That's about it. Oh, and I have some Disney that I need to get rid of. I bought a box of Disney cards Me and my friend, of course, my friend Edgar, he's the luckiest dude I know. So we each buy a blaster box from Lids. Just we had nothing to do. We're sitting on the bus, so Lids was right there. We went in. We each got a box of Topps Chrome, and we each got a blaster box of the Disney, just a rip.
Harris 11930 Sunshine. Harris 1 house west of location. Code 34132
So I want to get rid of all the Disney in that blaster box and try to recoup some of the money I paid for it. I didn't hit anything good. Of course he did. He got a dual auto to 25 from, I don't know, Aladdin movie, I think it was. The movie Aladdin. I think that's what it was. Definitely a dual auto of 2 Disney characters.
Southwest units, ADW suspect
Crazy.
there now. Correction, ADW domestic violence suspect there now. 3768 South Harvard Boulevard. 3768 South Harvard Boulevard. The suspect is the boyfriend. Male, Hispanic, 30 years, shirt, Lakers shorts. Assault to the PR's daughter. Code 3 and 4134 D356 Southwest unit Canada.
All right, the Laker fan beating on his girl.
Came out on the bus, minutes in Broadway. Perfect male black, 30 years, head wrap, black shirt, blue shorts with a skateboard, refusing to exit. Coach incident 4138 and RD195.
Idiot on the bus.
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus.
Black 40 years, blue sweater, black pants with 2 kids last seen walking northbound Normandy. Code 2, incident 4131 RD24.
415 guy there, and then of course before that, the Laker fan beating his girlfriend.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jello is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Harbor units attempt 449 suspects. They're now 1616.
You like that, Justin?
The suspects are 45 juveniles, male Spanish, 14 to 15 years old, kicked in the PR's house door, opened it, and then ran when they saw the occupied PR's outside their current house. It's code 20414 519.
Kids kicking indoors. It's a good way to get shot, kids. So you like that stuff, Chester? Yeah. Disney's always a big product. There's so many Disney fans. And they made, the SpongeBob stuff, too, this year. So, some of the SpongeBob cars went for 20 grand. I mean, if those are real sales, which I think they are, and weren't shill bid, a couple of them went as high as 20. So, it's just fucking wild to have a dual autograph of fucking SpongeBob and fucking... And what's his name? Patrick, the starfish. Like, come on, man. I mean, I get it. It's a great show. I understand. It's a hit. But come on. It is. It was the Llama. It's a one-of-one superfractor. So it was the only one ever made. And it's the 2 main characters. I understand. It's an important card, I guess, in the set. And it's the hardest one to get because it's a one-of-one superfractor. But 20K, I see 3 grand, but not 20. What? That's just me. I mean, a lot of people are into that kind of stuff. So addicting. Yeah, Hank. I mean, at least they're opening junk wax, which is really cheap. You go on Facebook Marketplace, there's people selling junk wax all the time for some of them cheap.
57 additional under code 30 Victor 9020 Blanca. Suspects were last seen 2 minutes ago. 3 vehicles. Number 1 was a silver Toyota RAV4. Number 2 Black Toyota Prius. Number 3 gray Nissan unknown model last seen southbound Blanca. Incident 4110. Suspect the male black 17 to 19 years with a white hooded jacket, blue pants, on with a 38 caliber on the waistband.
Ooh.
Monitor for the full 3 incident for 1493905.
Guy got a fucking 38 in his waist. Hold on, where's that other one?
Hit you with that 38.
Bop. There you go, 38. Bop. There are WNBA cards, Pat, and I actually have a few. I won a box in a raffle. Well, there are a few boxes. It was a Pokemon box. It was a WNBA box. It was this presidential cards box. Just a bunch of really not really good products. So we opened them all. And so I put them all up on eBay. So they're up there. They absolutely do. And some of them are actually pretty expensive just for the, what's her name? Caitlin Clark and a few others. Other than that, most of them aren't worth much. Well, Mr. Blurbs, you got to remember, if you have a ton of money, what's 20K? If you're somebody who makes 20K in a day, or in 2 days, what's $20K to spend on a card? Some people do have money like that. They do make money that way. So, yeah. Damon, what sports cards do you think have the most profit potential when you're buying per case? Well, nowadays, I'd say most of it has almost no potential for a couple reasons. One, because of severe overprinting. That's first off. Across the board. Doesn't matter the product, severe overprinting is one big problem. Two, rookie class. I mean, Cooper Flag had some pretty big, pub this year, but people really care?
Van Nuys, correction, Van Owen and Van Nuys, New York Buzz, 233.
You need that.
W suspect.
Turtle, yeah, I'll get it right now. You don't have usually a big rookie sells the class. Okay, you had the Shaq years, you had Griffey, you had Eric Lindros, who was huge at the time. So sometimes these players come once every 4 or 5 years, and they sell really well. They sell the whole year's product. But I don't think there's anybody in any sports that are doing that well. Although I hear, and you guys know I don't follow NCAA much, but they say next year's basketball draft is pretty deep. So maybe next year it'll be a year to go and grab some product. I don't know, but even then I'm worried about overprinting. So man, if I had to pick one product, man, that's tough, dude. And if we're talking about putting it away, like, man, in fact, I wouldn't even do any of that. Because of CT scanning, nobody believes that you didn't scan it or not. I wouldn't hold product, wax. I wouldn't. Either you rip it or you sell it. There's kind of no in between for me.
Oh, yeah, it's code 43768 Harbor Boulevard.
Not to mention.
Southbound on the west side of the street, Van Owen and Van Nuys.
That BBCE, the company that wraps boxes for you and tells you, hey, this box is legitimate. We're going to put our wrap around it with a little seal so people know that this box hasn't been tampered with and it's a legitimate box. That company that does that, you pay them to do that. Were the ones who authenticated an entire, $1.5 million case that Logan Paul bought? And then they opened it live because they didn't think he was stupid enough to buy a box for $1.5 million and open it, but he did. And it was baseball, G.I. Joe cards. Whoa, got a car accident up here? No, ending of a chase maybe? So you got... So you had what he thought was a case of Pokemon cards that he spent $1.5 million on. They open it up and it's nothing but fucking G.I. Joe cards inside. So obviously somebody went and repacked the whole case. And they did it so well that it fooled this company that gets paid to authenticate things. So don't you think that also hurts anybody and everybody that has sealed product? Especially the ones that have BBCE wrapping on it now. I would. I'd be like, well, hey, look at Logan Paul shit. You better open that shit up. I want to see the packs. Because you're going to sell it to me. I'm going to open it up, and you're going to tell me that I put those packs in there. So I'm going to have to now open it, show it sealed, a whole video of it sealed coming out of the box from UPS, and then opening up, and then seeing it all. I'm going to have to do all that to prove my point. That's what I'm kind of saying with the raw wax. I just wouldn't do it anymore. New raw wax I'm not buying because it's over. It's 3 times as much money as it ever has been. It's worth half of what it's worth, and there's 4 times as much of it. That's not a good recipe for anything. Okay? Not a good recipe at all. It's a recipe for disaster.
100 convoy. Suspect male, spanning 27 years, 200 pounds, 5'11", brown over brown, gray sweatshirt, tan pants, white shoes, lacking walking eastbound convoy. For Tuesday at 41740, 1472.
All right, another battery domestic.
Now we got problems, and I don't think we can solve them.
So yeah, that's just my my thoughts on the matter, and that's why we opened up a box of cards that was 26 years old the other day. 2 of them. I'd rather open up a box from 26 years ago that cost $200 than buy any new shit now for $200. And you're not going to get much for $200 now, anyways. So. I'm thinking this is an accident, or it's the ending of a chase. I don't know. Can't tell. I'm gonna put on his. I can put up his. What do you call it right now? His audio. Hold on.
Can you send our car down here to 94 and 280, just west of that, to help with traffic behind the innocent car on the right side of the highway?
Yeah, copy. I'll get somebody else.
What's up, JD?
Pat.
2165, myself and 3163 are going to be turning this over to the state, just to make sure everyone wants to head down there for traffic.
Yeah, the state can write it, but there's just, I want one more car for traffic.
What a mess. Alright, so he's following a stolen car. Let's see if the car pulls over. If the car runs, maybe we'll get us a chase.
2026 is at...
What's up, Edgar? How are you?
2690.
That's it.
That's Abdi, right?
Yes.
Oh, without a doubt, Gustav. Why do I scan cards? Because it's a lot faster to scan them, Hank. And the pictures are really nice on the scan most of the time.
So the suspect here has obviously consumed something. I don't know if we...
Uh-oh.
We're giving him Narcan. We might have to give him another one. I don't know.
Uh-oh, is he's ODing?
He was too great, right?
No, he didn't.
You go ahead and talk to him.
All right.
We got an ODer here, huh?
Come in on Devonshire frequency for shooting just occurred. Census Santa Pass and Hurston Road.
Well, we'll see, Patriot. We'll see. Yeah, I got a Will Clark rookie just sold. Will Clark. So, we do. Chris D, thank you so much, Chris D.
811 West 41st Drive. Go to 4189 and RD 395.
I appreciate you, Chris D. Thank you, and hopefully you're having a good Friday. We did one. Get the post time for 2. 2, Steve. Here it goes.
Vandalism suspect there now, 669 South Union Avenue. Monitor comments is 4193 RD256.
Hollywood and Western, west on Hollywood. West of Western,
there's a firefighter.
061-207, run 59. Suspect male black, 56 years, black shirt, gray shorts, refusing to exit the fence. Code Toonston 4195, ready 638.
He just won't get off the bus, man.
I think that's over unit, hit and run misdemeanor, Florida and Western Leslie Cell Phone.
It's coming to Toronto, you think, JD? Wait, Otani's there already. So wait a minute. You're telling me that you're pretty much your best player, the guy who we could not get out, old Mr. Contact himself, Clement, is the guy that you're already ready to ship away or move? Got it, JD. Got it. Don't tell Ernie, old Ernie, that. He was your most consistent hitter. Don't tell Ernie that, dude.
Sufficient units only goes out. South of first. One is requesting you to block south on traffic.
Nice water. Just cold water. I have a little fridge down here. I wish it was icy water. The big container that I have, I've been using when I've been working with it, so because it keeps the water so cold like the whole day. So it's in the front room where because I take it with me.
37 units, possible kidnap just occurred. 50% flour, 50% flour. Last informant to go eastbound 51st approaching the 110 freeway. A dark four-door vehicle, unknown license plate, subject female unknown. Code 3 and 74201 RD 1209. 77 for the code 3 call.
Dang, the female was a suspect? Sheesh! She done kidnaps? Probably a baby. You know what? Could be like a mother-father dispute where she took her baby back and it's not her day, and so it's technically kidnapping even though it's your kid and that kind of shit. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
5 years, black shirt, blue jeans, black tennis shoes. Go to them, 4204 1323.
Never heard of Hint Water. Grateful. Never even heard of it. I just drink shitty old fucking Arrowhead. In my family, we had Sparklets. I don't like Sparklets anymore.
51st and flower for a possible kidnapping just occurred.
Just don't like the taste of Sparklets much. So I like the taste of Arrowhead water better. I mean, it's not the best. Need to get like a Fiji home delivery. Fiji's good water. You know what? Actually, for a middle water that's good is Crystal Geyser. I feel like Crystal Geyser makes a pretty good middle of the road water. Tastes good. Mountain Valley. That might be the one that Steph gets. Is it come in a glass bottle, like old school glass bottles, you know, but they're smaller, you know, it's not like that big 5-gallon you get from Arrowhead. It's like a 3-gallon glass one. Because that's what he has. It's a glass bottle? Yeah. I think that's what he gets. It's a home delivery thing. You know. You like Crystal Geyser? But, you know, I like it. It's not bad. I noticed that when other people have it and I drink the whole thing. Sometimes people give me water and I just won't, you know. Sometimes I feel like the water just tastes that good. I want to drink the whole thing. So. Glass is the best. That's why I noticed that this stuff, you know, comes with like this nice wooden holder with an old school fucking glass with a tap. What's gisted? Does that mean like somebody pissed in it and shit and I'm drinking that or something?
Per unit ambulance ADW disappeared. Lake and James and 1 is code 3 and 4140 261 Sergeant.
Ambulance ADW. Somebody got beat up. They need an ambulance.
Brutality.
Yeah, I smoke. Like I said, I like it. I don't drink it all the time. Probably should just buy. It's probably cheaper than buying this shit. Especially now because it's not really Arrowhead anymore. Like Arrowhead's gone. It got bought out by Primo Brands or some shit. So it's not even like Ready Refresh, which it used to be. You know? So now when it comes or the bill says Primo Brands, it doesn't say fucking Arrowhead anymore. Kirkland. I've never had their water.
Fortunately, units to any unit in the vicinity, DOT is requesting a backup 1944 Home B Avenue. Suspect of no white, 57 white hooded, sweatshirt, blue pants. Code 338-4211 RD 836.
Yeah, I've never had their water.
Code 4, Cousin
But
custody.
anything else that I've ever had of theirs is pretty nice. Their T-shirts weren't bad. You guys told me to order the black ones, and they're not bad. They're not as good as the Staffords, but they're not bad. Their pistachios are really good. What's up, Boston? Yeah, you know, I just don't, you know, I don't go to Costco enough. I no joke, maybe twice, 3 times a year max. I know there's people that every week when they're going grocery shopping, it's Costco. That's just not me. Maybe it should be me. Maybe I'm making a mistake by going to Ralph's, which I know is expensive and stuff, but it's at least closer to me and less packed. And I feel like I got to schedule a time to go to Costco because you can't just go to Costco anytime. That shit's crazy in there. So, yeah. Hot dog water? That hot dog water. Crystal guys are right out of your tap. You live 5 miles. I wish I had it that way. I need to get like a Brita and then filter the clean water through the Brita just to do it one more time. Sam, thank you so much, Sam. Alright, so they're really working on this guy. Apparently he did make it, which is a good thing. He has OD'd. I don't know if it was that thing where maybe he was getting chased and he decided to do the drugs he had on him. I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah. Another day in Minnesota, eh? No snow on the ground. No nothing yet. You guys ain't got your snows yet. It's coming.
From San Susanna and Reverson. Suspect vehicle is a black work van, last seen westbound San Susanna. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics wearing all black clothing. Weapon used is a black semi-automatic handgun. Property taken was miscellaneous tools. Information is there for 181.
Another robbery there. He did, Chris.
Unit, domestic line, battery investigation, 11640 Burbank Boulevard. Code 204-228 RD 1547.
Another battery domestic violence call.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Dang.
Avenue in the back house for a belligerent male mounted for additional postal in 4221 and RD 1375.
Got a belligerent drunk male.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
I like how the lights are on the back of that ambulance. That's pretty cool. I love the strobing effect on there.
Any location at 211, suspect just left 3101 West Pico from the
Robbery.
west side. Suspect now Hispanic, mid-20s, 5'6", thin build, mullet hairstyle, gray jacket, black pants, left.
In a
Pico,
mullet.
North Manhattan Place. Weapon used, a kitchen knife, coffee taken. Apparel, could choose 0423 already 26.
So you're telling me we had 2 guys with knives steal apparel at WSS shoe store tonight?
Cool event going on now only at WSS.
And that shit is, man. Pumpkin pie selling out already? I need to have some of that. 3 weeks away from 20 days, yeah, 3 weeks. Like what, 27th, right? Or Thanksgiving? Just 3 weeks away, man. I'm telling you, this year has just fucking flown by for me. I don't know about for you guys, but I blinked and it was April. Blinked again and it was October. Just felt like, you know, that's how it felt this year. Went really quickly. Reary cree cree. There's Bob, the head sheriff. That's it, 16 alpha. 100-pack of Trojans at Costco. Who's using those, though? I'm just banging it raw. It's a waste of money, dog. Got the sick pull-out game.
Say that out loud. Pull over to the WSS. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, 5'7", 170 pounds. Must be wearing a black hat, white lettering, black hoodie with red and blue left side logo, blue jeans, white shoes. Abuse of the knife. Everything was merchandise. Incident force.
Same call. Same shoe store. Like who does that? I'm gonna go in and just take a bunch of shirts and shoes, and then just hold you up with a knife. The low IQers, bro. Hey, sold a Fernando Tatis card.
Thursday students and 11817, 11817. Possibility DW suspect there now. Verdugo.
What's a bad idea, UFO?
Verdugo and Wawona. Suspect is a transient, possibly black or male Hispanic, with curly hair, no shirt, dark colored pants, armed with a black stick, possibly metal, swinging at passerby vehicles going in and out of traffic. It's code 3 incident 4237 RD 1112.
Just a transient with a stick.
Water comments from premise hazard hits code 3 incident 4225 RD 2159.
Transient with a stick.
And they stink!
Tomorrow, thank you so much. Elbow room is packed, huh? Let's go see what's going on over there. Hopefully it's not packed with sausage like it was last week. Sausage factory.
Madison Avenue. Code 2
Full
incident
safe.
4203.
Shit was full safe. Better quit on with the full safe. Damn, they're still ice skating right now. That's crazy. What time is it in New York? 11:43. They still out here at 11:43? That's wild. I thought they'd close that motherfucker quick.
Martin Luther King and Figueroa suspect was seen near the 7-Eleven. A male black made 36'2", claimed wearing a white t-shirt, gold pants, carrying a backpack, possibly under the influence, was harassing passerbys and observed grabbing a wooden stick. It's code 2 incident 4250 or 8359.
Everybody got sticks tonight?
Beat him with sticks!
What's going on? The fuck is stick the new thing of choice? TikTok challenge?
Mason and Devonshire Mason and Devonshire behind the Fitness 19.
It's Mangami. This guy right here is Mangami. Wait till he turns around. This guy right here. This guy right here. That's Mangami.
36 years, white shirt, white shorts.
Wait till he turns around.
Becoming aggressive, attempted to assault the PR. Code 2 incident 4253 RD 1243.
Joey Bosa. You got the Bosa Bills jersey? The Bills are playing, who are they playing down there? Buccaneers? Yeah. Bills play the Bucks?
Looking up in progress, Mason and Devonshire.
See it? He looks just like Mangami. Mangdummy, whatever his name is. Bro, look at him, bro. Don't tell me that's not him. That's fucking him, dude. That is him, bro. That's Mangdami. All right. Yeah, the Dolphins. Oh, they're playing the Dolphins. Bills and Dolphins. Wait, how far is Fort Lauderdale to Miami? Isn't it pretty far? Miami's so far down. I thought Fort Lauderdale was way up higher. Closer to even like Jacksonville. I guess not. I need to go back and look at a map of Florida.
traffic units, ambulance traffic, Kittredge and Van Nuys, Cook Greenton, 4262, RD 923, valid traffic units, sounded up by.
Another car wreck.
Highway traffic unit, ambulance DUI 14411 Kittredge Street, 14411 Kittredge Street. Suspect Eagles of black SUV Durango versus two parked vehicles.
10 miles? That's it? Oh, so close.
RD 926.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know they were that close. Gotta remember, man, I'm just asleep in the bus. I just wake up and are we there? I guess we're there because we ain't moving anymore. That's the one thing. It doesn't make stops, really. You don't make stops on the bus. It's rare. That's why when your bus stops, you're wondering, well, why did it stop? We're not there yet. I'm checking my phone. We're not there, so why did it stop? A lot of times you're just asleep. You're going through towns. You're asleep.
Suspect there now. Newcastle and Magnolia. Suspect vehicle is a maroon Honda Accord. The suspect is a driver of no Asian in his 20s with a neck tattoo and a bow shirt. He was driving on the sidewalk, attempting to run over a female.
Whoa!
To shoot others and was brandishing a silver object that resembles a firearm. Code 3 incident 426 RD 1065. Last valid hand identify.
Attempt to run her over with the car and then shoot her?
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
1944 Holby Avenue.
Dang, there's some crazy motherfuckers out there, bro. Straight driving their cars at people. And then possibly brandishing weapons. Holy smokes. Is that like that dude's real haircut? Bro, what's going on with this guy right here? He has a Bills emblem in his head, but nothing else. Like, is that Velcro on the side of his head? I know you see it, right? Can you see it? It's right here. He's got a, look at the side of his head, a very dark Bills emblem on the side of his head with not a hair anywhere else on his head. So one would assume that's like is it a tattoo? Not even like a real tattoo, you know, like a fake one or whatever? Airbrushed? Is it getting you excited, Steven?
Street on the 4th floor, suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, no further.
You think it's a tattoo?
Pierre can hear suspect yelling and glass breaking.
There's 4 chicks right there. There's a chick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 chicks, 15 chicks, 16 chicks, 17 chicks, 18 chicks that I can notice. 18. Not including the blonde that just walked in. Make that 19. But she could be on her way to the bathroom. So it's not exactly a complete sausage fest like it was the other night. Is there a lot of hot chicks? Is there more women than men? Probably not. But I can't help the ratio, guys. It's good to see Elbow Room doing well, though. Last time we were checking in, they weren't doing so well. And where's the cocaine bear? Where's he at? This full shirt says, I love motorboating. No, you see it. Look at his shirt right here. The guy with the white fucking hat right here behind, like his hat's turned backwards. His shirt in the back says, I love motorboating. Oh, come on, bro. Ain't no gay dude wearing no I love motorboating shirt. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Steve. Stop it. Like it has a full fucking instructional guide on the back to show you how to motorboat. I assure you that man is absolutely, positively straight. Straighter than an arrow, my friend. He's looking for some stuff, and that dude is fucking busy kissing a chick right there in front of your face. He could be kissing a guy. It's the guy right next to him. I guess he just decided to choose the girl. An old motorboat got 2 chicks dancing in front of him now. She's seen the back of his shirt. She's like, motorboat, I'm in. Let's get it going. Did I hear the PSA news? No, I probably didn't. But I don't know. Every other day they come out with some stupid shit. Like they're gonna start boning in the middle of the room any moment now. And old Billy Bob Thornton over here is trying to bang out the blonde that I'm hiding behind. Look, he looks like Billy Bob. I'm trying to tell you. He's trying to get him stuff right here. Don't trip. I'll have to point it out so you can see it. It's a motorboat line. Bill's Mafia rolled deep in here, man. They said, oh, yeah, we all going down to Miami. It's nice down there. It sucks in Buffalo right now. It's cold and dreary in Buffalo. Let's go back with the sheriff. Shit, yeah, tugboat. Trying to tell you, man, there's more chicks in there than you know. Stop. I don't think there's ever any kind of places, as far as bars are concerned, where the ratio is so heavy, women to men. Half right, thank you. The only time you see heavy ratio women to men is when you see those, what do they call that? Like fucking speed dating shit. Women really think they're going to go find fucking Prince Charming in the speed dating, a session or whatever you want to call it. Then they go down there and it's 52 women and 4 guys. And of course they don't like any of the 4 guys. So they end up hanging out and meeting new friends and getting drunk, having a mimosa, dancing, and then go home. Hang out with the cat. I think I recapped that about right. So, if you're going to speed dating, you might have that ultimate ratio. If you're going to a bar, it's going to be a bit less. Yeah, ladies love that speed dating stuff. Us guys, not much. Not much. Am I lying, though, Jennifer? Come on. It's truthful. I love the ladies. You know I do. It's truthful.
Woman dispute 11504 and a half Wadsworth Avenue. Suspect male, black, white shirt, blue jeans, refusing to leave. Code 04291 RD 1864.
We're on 2, Chris. I'm about done here. One more hit left in this bag. We'll get on to 3. Speed dating sucks, Todd. Yeah, I've never been to a speed dating thing. I just see the videos and that women put up and that men put up. The shorts that get from TikTok that get roasted on fucking YouTube. YouTubers that take TikTok content, bring it over and roast them for it. So yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Yeah, I don't think men want to just go and waste their time and be, objectified by a stack of women. Just like women don't like to be objectified by men as they walk by or called or whatever you want to call it. Same thing. What's up, Unkran? Aloha. You bought your first PSA card the other day? Nice. What'd you get? Remember, buy the card, not the grade.
Any unit, trespass suspect there now, 3216 Morgan Avenue inside the apartment building. Suspect is a female, white adult, black over blue, code 4301 or 1347.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
I don't know where Stinks is at, Natasha. Last I saw him, he was under the table. Like, I have a dinner table, and then he likes to sleep on the chair underneath the table. And there's not much room. He's pressed in between the bottom of the table and the top of the chair, but for some reason he finds that comfortable. Bo Bichette? Nice.
Female, 15 years, diagnosed with unknown mental illness. Code 4298 RD 1752.
Is it worth cards
You need to ping it. Possible burglary from motor vehicle. Suspect 22219. Some of you drive. Suspect male, gray hooded sweatshirt. Code Toolston 4295 RD 2155.
Burglary for motor vehicles?
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
JD, it absolutely is.
Have you seen a racing vehicle, 30th Street and Main? Vehicle number 1 is for the Mustang, mature green and black Mustang, license of 9 Robert Edward Victor, 125, 9 Robert Edward Victor, 125.
She's cute, and her titty's about to pop out. This one right here. Street Racers.
We always take my car, cause it's never been beat.
Yeah, I'm banging that right there. For sure. She was dancing. Oh, titty almost came out. She had to grab the titty. Do a quick titty check. So yeah, JD, look, it's definitely worth it to send cards to grade, but
Any unit coming on mission frequency for 459 suspect 19731 Friday.
bro, they still just go home and bone. You two need to go home and bone tonight. Just go bone. Be done with it. Fuck the drinks. Go smash her out. Again. But having said that, that doesn't mean you grade everything. You really don't. Because most cards, it's not worth it. Especially if you don't get the grade, if you don't get a 10. If you get anything from this grading scale goes to 10. If you get anything less than a 10, then you've lost money. That's how that works with a lot of the cards. So it's a gamble.
Domestic violence restraining order violation, 7701 Beverly Boulevard, 7701 Beverly Boulevard, room 210, suspects assaulted other children, male Hispanic, 31 years, no further description, knocking on the door, code 3, incident 4308 or 713.
Domestic violence?
Love is a battlefield.
So, again, you could spend $20 on a card that's raw, that's $100, right? $100, it's a raw card. You spend $20, now you're into it for $120, comes back at 10. Now the card's $1,000 or $500.
Vermont, appears on foot, being followed by ex-husband, male Hispanic, dark gray sweatshirt, dark blue short. This code 3 incident 43130 1215.
It's usually about a 3x multiplier. So you take the $100 card, you spend $20. Now it's a $300 card for your $20 plus the $100. You understand? But that only works if you get the 10. If you get the 9, now the card's worth $90 or $100, even though you just paid $100 for it and $20 to send it and bring it back. That's another $30 with the shipping. So now you wasted $30. Willie, thank you so much. It's a really nice dono, Willie. Let's go.
My money don't
Let's go, Willie.
It
Happy
folds.
Friday,
I'd like
man.
to see you
Nice
wiggle,
one.
wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Willie. Appreciate you. For the weed fun. Shit, yeah.
Smoke.
So that's my, my thing on it. How many chases? I sniff.
The suspect entered to the back door of the residence with the PRC alien inside. Marcos.
Got a burglary. Just made his way into the house.
North Hollywood Unit 4 on Hopper 11031 Hesby at the front house. Incident 4320 RD 1555 semi for additional.
So from one hot prowl to the next hot prowl.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
I just think, it depends on which cards you're sending. That's all. Does it devalue a card? Not if it's worth anything to have the athlete sign the card after the fact. Not really, Diane. I mean, as long as they don't damage the card while they're signing it, no. And for your...
Pacific units, possible ADW suspect, Abbott County, California, The suspect vehicle is a white Mazda pickup truck following the PR, continuing westbound on Abbott County past California, code 34324
Assault with a deadly weapon. So yeah, for years, Diane, it was a faux pas to have a player sign their rookie card. You'd have them sign anything but their rookie card. Didn't matter. It would devalue the card. Nowadays, the hobby has completely flipped and changed. Now, you know, it's to the point where the most valuable card, and you want them to sign their rookie cards. So, a hobby's a fickle thing.
North Highway frequency for 459 in progress. 11031 has beat.
You know, Gavin, you know, again, the card has to be basically blemish free. Has to be made perfectly, cut perfectly, top and bottom. No print blemishes or flaws. No damage from being in a pack opened by you or shipped across the country. So there's a lot of things that can damage a card. The crimping when it crimps the pack closed. You know, so it's not about just hitting the card. It's about hitting a perfect copy of that card. And when they being PSA deem it a perfect copy, that's when the money comes in. And the fucked up part, like I was telling you guys the other night, if the card's worth $500 or more, they're going to charge you more.
For possible ADW suspect at Canyon, California. Correction Market in Cabrillo.
It costs you more money to get that card graded. Why? Because that card's worth thousands now, not hundreds. So now they're going to say, well, Damon, it's not $20. It's $120. And if you want your card back, you're going to give them $120. If not, they'll give it back to you, and you get...
Hollywood is requesting for a 459 Hot Prowl at 11031 Hesby Street, the front house.
They're going to give you your card ungraded back, minus your 20. So you just wasted 20. So you make the call. That's not very fair, I believe. Flip slap me. Don't be rare, mate. That's it. I'd like to get a Sean Marion rookie. He's accessible to get it signed. Yeah, that would be cool. Especially somebody like him, Diane. Is not all, you know, again, he was a huge star when he was playing, one. And two, somebody like him didn't sign a lot. You don't see a whole lot of Sean Merriman autographs in packs available. You know what I mean? He just wasn't on the checklist.
There's no suspect description. The suspect entered to the rear of the residence. PR and family have not seen the suspect come out. 104318.
But that could be due to him, Diane. A lot of times players don't want to sign their cards. They don't have to. So they won't. They just won't.
Are you next one? Your frequency for possible for finance suspect there now. 92304
I mean, I waited 4 years to get a John Cena autograph. He just wouldn't sign his cards. Just decided not to. Said, fuck all the fans. Fuck everybody. Who cares? You can wait. Then 4 years later, what showed up? My John Cena autograph. Nobody really gives a shit about John Cena. You know, I put it up there. Nobody wanted it. But I put it up a little high. But, you know what I mean? High priced. But it is rare. There's only 10 of them. So... But that's what I mean. Some people just don't sign a lot of stuff.
Olympic unit, possible kidnapping progress.
Ooh.
905 South Vermont, 905 South Vermont from unit 205, female Hispanic, taking PR's child by force. Incident 4335, already 2046 done by British North.
That's eerily similar to the last one. A female Hispanic that was taking a kid. That was the same MO as the last one. Wondering if it's the same person they returned.
311 man and woman in a vehicle.
Yeah.
508 West Colvin Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white van. Code 2 incident 4340. Hardy 1821.
Guy and a girl fucking in a car. That's it. Give her inches and feed her well.
Sexy time.
Let's get it. See, the Scorpions knew, the Germans know. Fuck her and feed her. Give her inches and feed her well. It says it in the song. What do you think that fucking meant? Fuck her and feed her and everything will be just fine. All the Germans, yeah.
Any 77th unit, ambulance, female with mental illness, 10355 Southwestern Avenue. Armored 15, subject's a sister, female 27 years, code 2, incident 4338, RD 1283.
My sister's going crazy. All right, let's go. What was it post time for 4, right? It's 4. We talking about Ovi's 900th goal puck. The SLB goalie thought he'd be sneaky. He didn't score his 900th, did he? Did he score his 900th? I didn't even see. I haven't watched any ESPN today. No ESPN or nothing. Scorps knew what they were trying to say. Germans love to bang, especially the Scorpions.
Olympic additional possible kidnapping progress 905 South Vermont. The suspect took a 2016 Chevy Equinox. The child is a female, white.
Right over the top of the other one.
Suspect inside the home. Male, 38 years, assaulted the PI advised the suspect is alone in the home with her child. Code 2, incident 4347 under 1902.
Another domestic violence.
Do you really want to hurt me?
Oh, it was versus the Blues the other night? Okay, I missed it. Been so busy lately. 900. I don't think he'll hit 1,000, but who knows? That'd be weird. It'd be crazy if he hit 1,000 goals by the time he's done. So many records he'll never break, though. He'll never even come close to Gretzky's single season goals or assists or total points. Will never happen. Nobody will ever break those. I don't think anybody's ever going to get a 92 goal season. But just don't. I mean, we got close a few times. I think Solani got 72 one year, right, Timu? Right? We had an 80 goal season. I think Ovi got 80 one year, right? Those were young years. He ain't in his prime anymore. He's on the decline of his career. I'm saying nobody's going to do that. Not McDavid, not Bedard, nobody. Not Salabrini, not Kirill. Yeah, it's a lot. And considering the fact that he had 92 goals and he had like 118 assists in the same year, Brayton. That fool went crazy. He had like 212 points that year, something like that. It's insane. Nobody's going to ever do that. McGillney, no. Well, McGillney might have had a big year like that. Or he didn't have 80, maybe 70, 60 or 70 for McGillney. Ovi never broke 99 in a season.
Station 11-895, 11-895, and on trouble, 608 Park Road Drive, 608 Park Road Drive. There'll be a location. Then my voice disconnected. Roger, comments code 3 and 7435
All right, since the cops are chill for the moment, let's go over here. We'll hang out. Whoops, shit. We'll hang out with Cali Field for a moment. Get out of there. Yes, he had 92 goals in the 81-82 season. Dude, in 85-86, he had 215 points
No evidence of trouble.
in 84 games. That's insane. Fastest to 50 in 39 games. Stop it, dude. Nobody's going to do that. Most career hat tricks at 50 hat tricks, 5-0. Yeah, 92 goals. Ended up with 212 points. 163 assists. Bro. How do you have that many assists in a year? 163 assists. He had 4 200-point seasons. How many 200-point seasons does Ovi have? 4 of them. How many does Ovi have? In fact, Ovi might have a 150-point season. I don't know about 200-point seasons. He surely didn't do it 4 times. No way. No how. Well, maybe, Jack. It's true. The game is better overall, for sure. But he was also 17 to 18 years old when he started. A lot of these guys, some of them weren't that young.
In the parking lot of the Wells Fargo, suspect vehicles, BMW sedan.
He may have, Greg. Some of his records are beat. I mean, obviously, single season. That's what I'm saying, BCJ. He's by far the greatest. I don't care about you can have the the all-time goal record. Doesn't matter. It's just like Kareem. Kareem was the all-time scorer forever. As great as Kareem was, nobody considered Kareem the best to ever do it. And certainly, I don't think anybody thinks LeBron is the best to ever do it. Unless you're just a LeBron diehard.
Harvard Unit 15 man assaulting a woman, 1440 Sunrise Lane, 1440 Sunrise Lane. Suspect is a male, white, and 26'2", further length hair, wearing a gray ripped shirt and blue jeans. Victim is a female, white, and 20s with red hair. Go 3-4370, D521, sorry, official.
Weekend is real. Tom Brady should clone Gretzky. Should clone Gretzky's daughter and give me one.
All right.
I mean, shit. Her mama was hot. She made herself a little hot daughter. Old Janet was the hot one. Basketball isn't the same with LeBron, unfortunately. How so? Aren't the Lakers doing better without him? They legitimately are. They have a better record without him. They don't need him. All right, 4 people using narcotics up in the cars.
I got a problem with narcotics.
Correction, ambulance male with mental illness, 408 Tonga Avenue. Suspect is a transient male, white or Hispanic, 25 45 years, black jacket, red pants, code 2743666, RD 1585.
Male mental illness transient.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
You got hepatitis. Oh.
Oh. You like Larry Bird? Larry Bird was great, man. He was fucking fantastic. I think Larry Bird's better than LeBron. I bet you if you look down their playoff career and match them up, who has more points, more championships, you know, more losses in championships. Mm-hmm.
Hollywood Unit 459.
Right, Matt?
Chandler,
It's crazy.
next to the
Nobody's breaking that.
Suspect male, all black clothing.
Ooh.
Breaking into the windows.
All right.
Dang, girl, let me see it one time.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Dang, let me get up in here. You already got the Christmas lights and shit. Come on, play Santa. You could be the little ho ho ho. Bang you in my sleigh. I'll slay you in the sleigh.
Any 77 unit, runaway juvenile located at 4715 South Grimsby Place, Marco Grove.
Ooh, there's another one.
Female black, 14 years. Social incident 437.
Raggedy Ann right there. Old Raggedy Ann. Don't put the game down. Let me see it.
Man, Wilson and Sunset. Subject a male, black, 18 years, black beanie, black shirt, black pants, standing in the middle of the road on a
She was a
phone,
baddie.
4379, RD648.
Smells like fish. STD walking. Fucking jets all over the place. So Pepe. Times are hard. Well, I mean, let's be honest. That job's been around forever and it ain't going anywhere. Right? That's a job that's not. I mean, they were building the railroads. They had to have traveling whores to keep the guys fucking calm and willing to do the job and get it all done. Bring the whores with us. So don't think they didn't have a traveling whorehouse, because they sure as hell did. Along with gambling and drinking, playing a little Pharaoh. Right? You had a little pop-up cities everywhere. As you were laying the track, he was laying pipe. Dodgers cheated and are being investigated. Of course they did, Mark. They've ruined baseball. Of course they did. Dodgers are nothing but a bunch of cheaters. We learned it all from the Astros. All right, so what are we on? 4? I think we're on 4. Post die for 4. Or was it 5? 4. Oh, it's 5. 5.
Gray shirt, striped pants. It's code 4386, RD1515.
It's 5, isn't it? I think it's 5.
Benny Harbor unit, Animal Pro 3055 South Cabrillo. It's code 2 incident 4387 RD.
6 hour, I would never spend a penny to do anything with Beckett because I don't think it's desirable, and Beckett's a dead man walking. They'll be dead anytime. And as far as SGC, I think SGC for vintage is still very well liked. I think a lot of people do like their slab as a secondary slab to PSA. I've never graded one card with SGC. I've graded a couple thousand with PSA. So I can't speak. I can't speak to their service. But the slab looks nice. It's not bad. It's 4? Yes, 5. Yeah, it's 5, right? Yeah. We never did 4. Okay, so it is 4. Oh. Okay.
There's a male, black sweater, black shorts.
Ooh, you know what I got, guys? I forgot to show you. I got one of these high chews. I got 2 of them.
Ambulance traffic, chasing Gothic, code 3, incident 4391, party 1797.
Another car wreck. What's up, George? It did. I love the translation today. So did Daniel Gus. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's something special when he speaks in Spanish and they're forced to translate in Spanish over. It's great. Love it. Yeah, I think they did, Ken. I mean, it's still a company onto itself. It's now really a subsidiary or sister city. I mean, sister subsidiary or sister company now, I guess. But yeah, that's how they do. Like Raw, the weed, they own all the paper companies except for Zigzag.
Matthews in second, 2 suspects, male Hispanic, number 1, gray sweater, blue jeans, number 2, black sweater, gray shorts, suspects assaulted, DPR's husband, suspects now being held down on the ground, are refused, copy incident 4396 and RD 467, Hollenbeck to other than
They beating the husband?
Sheesh! 30 years, possible 242 involved, now code 2, incident 4388, RD 1232.
Possible battery involved.
Tiger uppercut! Tiger uppercut!
All right, let's get into this before I can't, ladies and gents. Here we go, ladies and gents. It's time for
Round 4.
I've got a date with Mary Jane!
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
So yeah, I don't think SGC is bad. I think that's honestly the second choice for everybody to get your grading done. I've been laying off of grading for a while. I've sold a lot of cards that are real close. I'd rather have somebody else buy them on. Let them take the gamble. I'm tired of getting 8s and 9s. Even fucking a 6 or a 5 every once in a while on a card that's perfect. You know, it's fucking annoying. How could you afford to submit Mickey Mantle to PS? Yeah, depending on the Mantle, for sure. 69 Mantle won't be that much. Unless it's fucking super pristine. You know what I mean? Anything from a 6 on down won't cost you that much.
No, it's
But anything 7s and up, I think. Definitely 8 and up. Definitely going to cause you to get an upcharge. You know, but it is a double-edged sword. You're paying the upcharge, but you also know now the card's worth more. Or perceived value is more. You know, it's not worth anything until somebody buys it, right? And then, but unfortunately, everybody looks at that label. They want that PSA label. Yeah, it's a really nice dually. Look at that thing. That's a beautiful truck. Fuck. Hate to have to clean it, gas it, and park it. But that's cool as fuck. That truck. Thing's nice. Of course, he drives 2 miles an hour in the big diesel. He ain't wasting no gas, fucking sucker. Bro doing 2 miles an hour that thing so he doesn't burn no gas.
DUI involved, Vermont 39. Suspect was last seen westbound 42nd towards Budlong. Suspect vehicle is a Honda Civic 4-door, license plate 7, William Tom William 6047, William Tom William 604, code 2744403, 378.
DUI?
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
I wouldn't be driving it crazy either. The gas to fill that thing, it was $150 every 3 days to fill that car. It's $50 a day to drive it, just for the gas. Maybe 40, I don't know. Not including your insurance cost, maintenance.
I'll need dispute restraining order 14939 Lanark Street, suspect female Hispanic. On her comments, code 2744040
Well, that's a crazy comparison there, Bill. Calvin Johnson, Megatron to LeBron. I mean, two totally different sports. It's hard to be dominant like that in football. It just is. You're not playing every down.
1101 North Main at the Llewellyn Apartments.
If I'm on the floor basketball.
Ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 30 to mid-30s, floral dress, code 2 incident 4409 or 118.
You know, most sports you're playing both ways, unless you're like a DH in baseball. You know, but for the most part, you're playing both ways in that sport, with no timeouts every fucking play.
Warehouse at 3101 West Pico Boulevard. Suspect last seen in the area of Pico and Western and under direction on a white moped, wearing a white helmet. Male Hispanic, 25 years, black over brown, 5'6", 150 pounds, wearing a black jacket, black jeans, dark shoes. Nothing used for the knife, still outstanding. Fabricated merchandise, incident 4230.
Yeah, I just don't.
Any unit. First suspect are now 1355 East Washington Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic, 38 figures, no black jacket, black pants. He's in a crowbar and attempt to break through the gate. Approximately 10 additional male Hispanic near the tree appear to be waiting. It's code 2174408 RD1317.
Burglar with a crowbar.
Any man, the 15152 Ventura Boulevard, the car wash. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Black hair, no shirt, light blue jeans. Suspect is possibly under the influence, being aggressive, attempting to fight a group of 4 males. Code 2 incident 4413 RD981.
Go roll with the sheriff. See what the sheriff's up to. That wasn't LA. That was Bakersfield. And now we're back in St. Paul, Minnesota with the sheriff department. Rolling live with the sheriff. Viewer discretion is advised, of course, guys. This is a live sheriff cam, so you never know what you may see. Live traffic stop.
Matthews in second, both suspects in custody.
Before 1440 Sunrise Lane, no evidence of trouble.
yeah, I mean,
Hollywood Unit 6A63, 6A63, ADW suspect there now, 7520 West Sunset, 7520 West Sunset Boulevard. The suspect's a resident, a male Hispanic, shaved head, long beard, black shirt, black pants. He's armed with a knife, running around the building, banging on doors. Code 3 incident 4412, ready 644.
guy acting like crazy, banging on everybody's door. Jesus, sucker, leave my door alone. Bass player, thank you so much, bass. Oh, it'd be awesome if the Penguins win all. I mean, dude, how many more years left is there for Sidney? I mean, he played pretty damn well at a high level last year. Didn't he score 30 goals last year? I want to say he got 30. Pretty good. That's not true, Master. He does. Not all night. Not all night. I don't know where Stinks is at, Center. He's in the house somewhere. He ain't trying to hang out with Daddy. He ain't trying to hang out with his daddy. Streamer bot. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Yeah. Penguins laugh out loud. Never gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think it will either. But yeah. I mean, I don't think the Kings will do it. Although the Kings are showing a little promise. Diane should be happy. She was talking about her Ducks, and her Ducks are on the top of the division. You know, I know we're not too far into the season, but I think they're off to a better start than we thought they would be. I think they thought they would be. Sharks on fire tonight, Matzo Balls? Oh, man. Yeah, that kid Will Smith is really good. Besides, of course, Celebrini. And, of course, I miss Tyler Toffoli, man. I never wanted to give Toffoli up. He was a lamplighter. He could play, you know. Didn't want to see him go. But I know it's a business. You're literally shocked. I mean, sometimes it just happens that way, you know. Sometimes they bring their lunch pails and they just play. I mean, nobody thought the Canucks would have that good year like last year or the year before. And they did. Right? Canucks had a fantastic year, and then they went back into the toilet.
This is 11-825, 11-825, possible 449 suspect there now.
Burglary.
6634 North Figueroa, 6634 North Figueroa. Suspect is a transient male black adult and is 46 feet 1, 6 feet covered in a white blanket. Try to enter through the front, now he's in the back. It's code 3 and 442 keep on the 28.
Burglar?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. He's a transient, too.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
The Ducks are going wild. They are. Starting to fly south for the winter. Whack, 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 whack. You know, they bring in a big player, and next thing you know, they can do it. I mean, look, Corey Perry was their leader forever. Funny enough as it is, now Perry's on our team. And he's doing well. I want to say he's the second or the leading scorer on the team. I need to look again, but pretty sure he's got like 6 goals. I don't know if Kempe's got 6. I don't think anybody else. I know Kopi doesn't. Oh, yeah. He chipped his tooth tonight to celebrate. Well, you know, welcome to the league, kid. I mean, I got to tell you, no joke. I have it on my other phone. I just got to charge the phone up. My cousin had glass seats. You're right on the glass. But my seat was by itself. There's nobody next to you on the right side. It's an aisle. And on the left side is the camera well. So I'm telling you, I went to the very first game that McDavid played here at the Staples Center or Crypto.com Arena. And I want to tell you, I don't think it was the first or second shift that he was out there. Fucking Doughty literally runs him right into me, into my boards. All you see is McDavid's jersey. get closer and closer and closer, and bang! The fucking boards are rocking. I'm beating on the glass. He almost falls and has to get up and, you know what I mean, skate away. Great, man. I got to post that video. Total welcome to the NHL moment for Connor McDavid at that moment. Welcome to LA.
3415 Mentone Avenue, apartment 2. Subject is a sister, female, 24 years. More comments, go to the broker 338-4206. Please avoid item 5813. Suspect vehicle still at scene and on.
Yeah, me either, dude.
4434 RD 1615.
Canada hockey is ass. Well, I honestly really thought they were going to win the World Series.
Battery suspect 532 South Olive Avenue, male white, blue shirt, black pants, outside of Pershing Square. Suspect male black security. Fire comments, coach incident 4430 8152.
I don't follow the ECHL. I'm just wondering who the next Canadian team will be to actually win the Stanley Cup. Who will be the first one after this long drought? Edmonton? Montreal? Winnipeg? Vancouver? Ottawa?
Against Montreal 520 South Mariposa Avenue, 520 South Mariposa Avenue, Room 5, female 6 PD. Male heard, are you in the background? Line was disconnected.
Vancouver?
Coaching 4435 RD 2027.
Calgary? Who? The Leafs, huh? You're calling it, Rudy? Boy, Toronto fans would be so happy after that stinging loss in the World Series to finally get the Stanley Cup monkey off their back. You don't like the Leafs this year? Well, they lost Marner, right? Mitch Marner went to Vegas, and that was a big part of their offense. I would definitely say that they definitely got less powerful than they were last year, wouldn't you say? But I don't know. Maybe Marner was holding the flow up. I don't know. We shall see. I mean, what is their record right now? I haven't even looked. Anybody know? I'm too lazy to look at Toronto's record. Sneeze. Sorry. Calgary for sure? No way. Won't be the Flames. Calgary for sure. Ah, man. Maple Leafs will never win. Maple laughs. No, Hank, come on. Fourth right now? Fourth in the Thank you guys for the blessing. Thank you, Eddie. Think it's going to Vegas? Vegas night? I mean, fuck, I hate to say it, man. I don't like to say this, but I mean, since the inception of that team, they've been pretty goddamn dominant in our division. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm sure Edmonton doesn't like it. Because I feel like Edmonton doesn't care about us. Kings aren't anything to them. Neither are the Ducks.
Number 2, male white for description. Possibly neglecting and abusing subject number 1, male white.
Sharks either.
Suffers from dementia, was bruised and wounded. Subject number 2,
8,
female
5, and 1.
4 years.
Thank you, John.
For additional code 2 and 4455 RD 1027.
That's not fantastic. It could be worse, but it's not fantastic.
Here's possibly the way suspect there now. Hover and 5-6, hover and 5-6, on hover between 5-6 and 5-7. Suspects are 2, number 1 a male black, number 2 a female black. Versus 1 at the scene of a TT. Code 3 incident 4456, 12
500 hockey for the Sharks now. Still remember when the Sharks first came. I remember watching their first game at the Forum. That was fun. They had the coolest, those cool fucking super cool teal fucking jerseys.
Hubbard and Wheeler in the middle of the street. The subject male white, 60 years and male Hispanic. Before and blessed is sweatshirt. So 3 incident 4458 RD 1905.
Nah, Nick, they don't care. They know they can run over us. We're not anything, you know what I mean? We're not standing in their way. Vegas is standing in their way. Vegas is standing in their way. They have our number now. That's honest truth from the Kings fan. Well, they beat us 3 years in a row, maybe even 4. I'm starting to lose count. I know it was at least 3. Might even be 4. They've bounced us. But I don't know if it would have mattered anyways. But, you know, whatever. Panthers are 7-6-1 for the back-to-back Stanley Cup champs. Damn, that's crazy. So we had back-to-back Stanley Cup champions, back-to-back baseball champions. Does that ever happen?
2781 Outpost Drive, 2781 Outpost Drive. Incident 4461, RE622. How are the units have identified?
I'm willing to bet that's never happened. And will OKC win another back-to-back? Right? Didn't they win the finals last year? Just trying to think, how's that going to work out? And are the Eagles going to win back-to-back?
844 Fedora Street, Apartment 50.
Be weird.
Here in Apartment 504. Suspect is a husband, male Hispanic.
Carlos, thank you.
5'5", 200, black over brown, red shirt and black shorts, red and black shoes. Code 2 incident 446, 23.
Thank you, Carlos. Third and East. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's early on. I'm not bagging or ragging on anybody. It's like I tell you all the time. Whether you were 9-0 or fucking 5-5, it really doesn't matter right now. You know, it's too early on. Of course, you would rather be undefeated, of course. But you know, you have plenty of time to lose it, and you have plenty of time to right the ship as well. So, plenty of hockey. No, you know what, Jay the Italian? There was a chase. It was only about 3 minutes long in Chicago today where they stole an ambulance. It only lasted about 3 minutes. There was a chase 2 days ago in Texas that I missed that went on for a pretty long time. So, seriously, no crime tonight? Well, I mean, it's still early. It's 9:39. I have the scanners on. You hear it going off. Keeps interrupting me. There you go. You think they're going to get Jokic next year? Jokic would be a big ad. I mean,
Olympic unit, reckless driver, 7674 Avenue, suspect vehicle, the white pickup, code 2 incident 447-3456.
Reckless driver. I just think that they thought they had that with DeAndre Ayton, but apparently not. Apparently he's not the guy.
80 Southeast Unit 450 woman, 106 in Figueroa, inside the church parking lot. Here's from a tow company towing a stolen U-Haul truck, and suspect female black purple sweatshirt and gray sweatpants standing in front of Pierre's vehicle, refusing to move. It's code 2 incident 4478 RD 1832.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Suspect male Asian, black shirt, gray shorts, white shoes, knife in right pocket. Also being member code 2 incident 4472 RD 2033.
Any washer unit shots fired heard only in the area of Washington and Hartford. 2 shots were heard 2 blocks east of Hartford. Code 2 incident 4479 RD 775.
Any unit come in on Hollywood frequency for 459 silent 2781 Outpost Drive.
Yeah, but I'm talking back-to-back, Jim. But that's crazy. But I'm talking back-to-back. It's rare to have, I mean, look, nobody had done it in 50 years in the National League till Dodgers did it this year. Nobody had done it at all in baseball since, what, 2010 or 2000? Since the Yankees, right? Or is it 2010 when the Yankees did it? I think it was 2010. 15 years. Pretty sure. It was 15 years ago when the Yankees won 2 in a row, like 2009 and 2010 or something like that. And they haven't won anything since. So that's what I'm saying. It's really rare for anybody to be able to go back to back. That's why, to see what the Islanders did, 4 cups in a row, stop it.
The RVs, 2 male suspects in build wearing all black. Defer description on the ladder, spray painting. Code 2 is 4481 RD 647.
Taggers. Taggers are around. Post time for 5. Round 5 coming up. So get your shit ready. You better get your shit ready, 'cause it's round 5. It's round 5 and I'm getting my shit ready. Fuck yeah, I'm getting my shit ready, dog. Oh, so it was 90. Oh, so it was 25 years. Okay, so I was right the first time. Huh. No, not back to back. Matza. Nobody had won back to back since the Reds in '74 in the National League. Pretty sure. That's what they said. No. 2 teens hospitalized after a stabbing attack near Burbank High School. That's not what we want. Whoa.
All units report 0520 West Sunset, affirming 324, subject in custody.
14-pound pizza? Who's eating 14 pounds of pizza? You won't be shitting for 14 weeks. How clogged up you'll be. Like, you'll legitimately have to have an entire bottle of, like, laxative or stool softener to get that out of you. You know that, right? You're not eating 14 pounds of cheese and fucking bread and passing that with ease. I'm just letting you know. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Right, 75, 76. Okay. How many years is that? This 75 to now, 50 years? Probiotics might help. Well, maybe I mean, you're going to need some help, whether it's probiotics, whether it's stool softener, whether it's something. You're going to need some ice cream, something. I mean, I'm all for pizza. I love pizza. I'm not telling you. The only thing I don't want on my pizza is goddamn fucking anchovy. So I love pizza, but I'm not eating fucking 14 pounds of it. Certainly not for $1,000. There's no way I could finish that. No fucking way. I'd have a problem finishing an entire large pizza. And how much does one large pizza weigh? That's got to be a pound, maybe 2 pounds, less than 2 pounds.
4-Minute Valley Spring, 4-Minute Valley Spring, code 3, incident 4491, RD 1660, correction 1569.
What's a normal large size pizza from Domino's or Pizza Hut weigh? Normal crust. What does that weigh? A pound? I mean, it can't be that much. You're like literally eating like 12 pizzas at that point for a 14-pound pizza? Something. 10 pizzas or something? I don't know. I don't know the exact math, but I know you're eating a lot of pizza. What's up, Diaz? How are you? The Diaz family in the house. 14 pounds of pizza washed down with a bean burrito from El Pollo Loco. Yeah. I mean, I like the BRC burrito, but come on. Now you're just making it worse. Worser. That's what I'm saying, Wolfman. With that much pizza, 14 pounds of pizza. I mean, even if me and my friend, my biggest eater friend, sat down, I couldn't do it because I know I wouldn't be able to pull my part of it. I wouldn't. Bad as I am, I can't eat like that. Base, thank you so much.
In progress, 41031 SB Street, code 3 and 104495, RD 1555, semi-truck driver.
Wow, so Montreal had 5 in a row in the mid 50s, huh? Wow. Yeah, so I remember the Islander run. I don't remember the Montreal 5 straight. But that was also, I think, when the Montreal 5 straight is definitely original 6 teams too. You know what I mean? There's only 6 teams playing. At least in 80, 83, you had a larger league. You know what I mean? You don't have the amount that you do now. I think in 83 it was like 28 teams or something. But still more than the original 6. A Domino's large weighs 4 pounds. Okay. So you're damn near eating 4 larges, right? Just shy of 4 large pizzas. Who's eating 4 large pizzas in one sitting? Who does that? Who does that? Bro, I don't care any of you. I don't everybody in this fucking room right now. I don't care any of you, even the ones who eat a lot. If I gave you a whole fucking pizza, a large pizza to eat by yourself, you wouldn't be so apt to eat a whole second one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure most of us would be done at the first one. Holy smokes, look at that Great Dane. Oh, big he is. I like him.
Look at this 18-white, 35 years, 5'6", blonde hair, blue eyes,
oh,
for an
cute.
additional code 4500
Good dog. Good boy. And in 45 minutes, oh my God, Turtle, like really? Who's doing that? Who's eating 4 pizzas in 45 minutes? 4 large.
Suspect there now, 13052 Drawford Avenue, 13052 Drawford Avenue, approximately 15 juveniles in black clothing, assaulting 1 juvenile, bleeding, code 3, incident 4505, RD 1917.
All right, 15 beaten on 1.
Sheesh! 903, vehicle 8407 Lindley Avenue, suspect vehicle, black or blue, 4-door Subaru, drifting and revving engine, circling location, code 20450 RD 1794.
Nah, you want to see a horse, it's Irish Wolfhound.
To location, PR does not speak English, unable to obtain further, code 2 and 4502 RD 1519.
Those Irish Wolfhounds are huge. They make that dog look small. Or those Armenian Gompers. Told you about that dog. That's the only dog that, I mean, man, it leaves me like speechless. Like when I see that dog, I'm not comfortable around being around it. And they don't let anybody near it anyways.
Now, Vermont and Prospect at the Bank of America. Suspect from Hispanic, 34 years, blue shirt, gray pants, attempting to open glass doors. Code 2, incident 4510, RD 1141.
Looks like we got another burglar there. So yeah, those Gompers are huge. They catch wolves. You know, wolves aren't small. So yeah.
First all the units responded to 11031
They are, Jay.
SB Street. Your peer appears to be paranoid, possibly under the influence or suffering from mental illness. The possible suspect is on the porch attempting to enter. Additional to 4495. ABO is still on the line with the PR.
All right, another male mental illness. That's it. Mama, we're all crazy now.
Street, Charter Park, Louisiana, ID 3407 West 6th Street, Suspect there goes in all the Monos Toyota Sienna, license 6 Frank Lincoln Union 779, 6 Frank Lincoln Union 779. Suspect is a male, agent 6 years, 5'4", gray hair with glasses, dark blue long sleeve, gray sweatpants, better Diaz. Incident 4511 RD 2027.
All right, you want to see a Gomper? This is what I'm talking about. These are the dogs that my friend has. Okay? And this is the only dog I feel weird about hanging out with.
On unit code 4, Hoover 56, no evidence of TC.
That's an Armenian Gomper. As you can see, it's a very tall dog. Right? And it's got a massive body. It's not fat. It's quite lean. For as big as it is, it's quite lean. You notice that? It doesn't have a belly. Right? And look at the paws. That is an Armenian Gomper. And I want to let you know that they can't even have a doghouse for it. They have 2 of them. And he's built like a little cage. They're in cages. And when I mean cages, I mean 15 by 20 feet. Cages. I assure you, nobody breaks in when they see them. And you've never seen piles of dog shit till you've seen the piles of his shit. How much do they weigh? I don't know. I'd venture about 200 pounds. You know, or a little more. I mean, you see it. 250? Kicking him in the head. Sheesh. So yeah, there you go. They hunt wolves. That's what they do. They're like shepherd dogs. And they're pretty wild, dude. That's why I say, when I saw it first, I was like, whoa. He's laughing at me. And yeah. They're biggins, bro. The average weight, they say, for the average male, average is 120 pounds. Average female is about 110 pounds. They're pretty fucking big, dude. It's a flock guardian dog of Armenia from the 1920s. When Armenia came under control of the Soviet Union, large numbers of dogs were taken to Russia, where they played a crucial part in the development of Caucasian shepherd dogs. Yeah, bro. I want to let you know that dog will knock you over and eat you quick. It'll eat you. It will legitimately eat you. And imagine if there's 2 of them that size, because there is, that he has. So, I mean, bro, if they just wanted to fuck you up, they could fuck you up with ease. These dogs are really, really big. Yep, they hunt wolves. And they not only are they wolf hunters, but they're like sheepdogs. You know, they protect the pack from the wolves. Because it's actually an Armenian wolfhound Gomper. That's what it is. So yeah, it stops the wolves from attacking the sheep and shit, the lamb. And my friend doesn't have sheep or lamb. He just has weed grow. And he doesn't want you to go inside. If you go inside, you're going to get fucking eaten. By those things.
2111 North Calanca Boulevard, code 2 incident 4525 RD635.
And I assure you, the one I just showed you the picture of, they're that size. They are that size. No joke. They're that big. So, it's the only dogs I can tell you that I feel unsafe kind of hanging with.
West 42nd Street at Grangerfield Group Home. Subject number 1, female Hispanic, 15 years. Gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, white.
That's crazy, cousin.
Number 2, female Hispanic, 17 years. Gray sweatshirt.
But you're talking an average weight.
Number 3, female
I assure you, my friends aren't 200-pound dogs like that one I showed you.
White blanket, lasting approximately 21-40 hours. Entering a white Lexus 4-door. It's code 24528 or D380.
There's no way that dog I just showed you that's bigger than that man is 124 pounds. No way. There's no way. There's no way. You saw how thick those paws were and the hind legs. I mean, they're fucking huge.
State Southeast United AW suspect, 3900 Grand Cross Street. Inside apartment 3, suspect are 2 male blacks, 30 or 40 years, one on white shirt, number 2 black shirt, assaulted. Victim in apartment 2, male Hispanic, green brown camouflage sweater. This coach is at 4534, no use 201.
Little wiener dog. Hank, shit, yeah. No one won the mega, huh? Oh, boy. Forrest Gumper, yeah. Pretty much, Ron. Forrest Gumper. I don't know what they named him. Fucking Freddy and Jason. Oh, motherfuckers are killers if I've ever seen one. Or some. Yeah, I'd say it's somewhere in there, Simon. 200 to 250 in there. Gotta be. And they're so tall. You saw that. That dude wasn't small. That guy was 6 feet tall. That dog was another 6 inches over his head. It was literally like a grizzly standing up in front of you.
227 Ferry Avenue.
Right?
Suspect is
7 feet.
30s, no further description. Climbed onto the roof. Go to Sons 4540 or 842.
That fool come down on you, you're not going to stop that. And you don't even see his teeth. Bro's teeth are that big, each one. They're like shark teeth. Oh, it's a beautiful dog. Now, pig's popping off a little. Yeah, they're guard dogs. They're not bringing that dog in your house unless you don't overfeed it and you just kind of let it sit at 100, 120, 150 pounds, which is still like the size of like a big Rottweiler or something, right? I've had friends that had 120-pound Rottweilers. Those dogs get fat. They get big. And see, that's the thing I was telling you about that dog. If you look at it again, it's quite thin. It's lean. It's not a fat dog. It's a lean dog. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of lean breeds, but most of them aren't that big and lean. They got a little fat to them. You know, like a Cane Corso's got some fat to it. St. Bernard, they're big. They got fat to them.
New units, AEW domestic violence suspect there now, 219 East, 61st Street, 2019 East, 61st Street. Suspect's a boyfriend, assault to the PR salon, armed with a knife. Code 3, insert 4549, RD 1383.
Boyfriend armed with a knife?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Only dispute center violation at 3547 and a half 50th Street. Suspect not 9 years, gray shirt, black pants. Code 2, insert 4548, RD 429.
So you brought a knife out on her. I mean, you're 3 weeks from Thanksgiving. What's Thanksgiving going to be like? Babe, remember when you pulled that knife out on me? I remember, babe. I love you, babe. I love you too, babe. Ah, he loves me. He pulled his old knife out on me. All right. Post time for 6. Or is it 5?
Misdemeanor, DUI involved, 160 in Figueroa. CHP is requesting PD for hit-run application. CHP is with a 390 suspect at 157th and Main. Code 2, incident 4559, RD 1891.
All right, Tom and the boys got somebody on FIG for DUI.
Located where? Located where?
Uh-oh. What happened? My machine's tripping again. I'm going to reset it. Located where? Lone Silencer, we were talking about it earlier. I mean, you know, it'd be great, but he's a third baseman. You just signed Muncy today, who's 35 years old. That guy's 26 years old, I believe. He is Japanese. You have 3-star Japanese players that would probably call him up and say, hey, yeah, bro. Let's go. Let's get us a third one. And then it'll be your first. It'll be our third or Whatever.
Lemoyne, El Prado, suspect is security, male Hispanic. 45 deputy or 591, all about clothing. Code 2 incident, 45 security, 1183.
6, yeah. Yeah, so I just think that's a good chance for that. But the problem is, where do you play him, dude? Where do you play him? And everybody said, well, we got to get Tucker. Okay, well, you get rid of Teoscar and you plug in Tucker. Okay, I get that. But what do you do with Muncie? You just signed him. Move him to second? Where's Edmund play? You know, so you have Murakami at third, Betts at short, Freeman at first.
ADW suspect there now. 524 West Colvin Avenue. 524 West Colvin Avenue. Meet the PR by the entrance of male Hispanic.
Muncie at second?
Top green jeans. Suspect is a male Hispanic 5'10", short hair, green or gray shirt, gray or black shorts. Further comments, code 3 incident 4564, the 1821.
So no more Edmund? I mean, I don't know. You just have him coming off the bench, I guess. Or, yeah, I don't know.
For West Bureau BPC.
And I don't know. Pajes may have played himself out of a job. You know, he didn't do too well. It goes to show we don't have great center field depth. But he's got a great arm, and he can catch. And that's what kept him there. Right? His bat is not doing too well, so. Otani to right, Muncie to DH. So what about Tucker? Take Tucker and put him in, get Tucker and put him in center? Is that what you're saying? So, he's coming to Toronto. Make a lot of money from beer and popcorn over the series. Okay. Y'all thought that Otani was going over there. Crazy. And I told you, go back, watch the shows. I told you he wasn't going there. There's no way, no reason. His whole life would have been uprooted to go just to go to Toronto for nothing, to lose in the World Series. We're keeping Barger, of course. You just had. What do you mean? You just got Addison Barger. He's a rookie. Barger just came up. Of course, you got to keep him. He was your World Series MVP if it wasn't the guy that you already want to take off a third, fucking Clement. Those are your best two players in the World Series. Wasn't Vlad and Bo. Thanks, Kimberly. I mean, Vlad and Bo are great. They played well, but they weren't the best two. What about Kirk?
Number 107, code 3 answers 4575, RD 248. Run for unit to handle identify, semi for further.
I think Josh Naylor stays in Seattle. Well, I think he was a good fit there. I think he played well. I don't know who else they have to play first.
269 additional. The PR is the neighbor.
I think so.
Any
Stays.
contact. Heard a male beating a female inside the location. That's no further. Heard only. Suspect is a male Hispanic. The victim is a female Hispanic, and there are additional residents that live in the unit. Additional to 4575.
Barger's great. He ain't good. He's great. He showed you he's a great young talent, and you know he's a stud because you put him on the biggest fucking stage that you could put him on. And what did he do? He flourished. Oh, they got somebody they're walking out here. Right? He didn't choke. He hit 350. Sure, he had a base running blunder. It's a rookie.
Sweatshirt, jeans, possibly under the influence, yelling in the street. No weapons, code 2 to 4581, RD 1569.
You know, I mean, he has a great arm. He has a great bat. He's young. So Barger ain't going anywhere. That dude ain't going anywhere. They found themselves a young star. And to me, he'll only get better. Maybe he'll have the sophomore slump. But we'll see. Oh, Dad's gone live. The exclusive. Shout to Jacob. What's up, Chirp?
Male black, 14 years, code 2, incident 4586, and RTG 16.
It's good to see you, Chirp. You're just in time, Chirp, for round 6. All right, ladies and gents, let's get it. It's time for
Round 6.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
So, I see the Toronto Blue Jays being really good next year. They'll still fight for the division. Question is how many of the Tiger fans will come in here and tell us how awesome the Tigers are when they're up 15 games, and Damon will tell them, don't worry about it, so halfway through the season, and then at the end of the season they won't even win the division.
701 South Grammar Street Drive in apartment 116, the PR, female white, wearing a green jacket, Asian black striped shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 4590, already 2031.
Don't celebrate early. Just let the season play out. What's up, Live Love? How are you? I'm just saying, just let it play out. Don't do that early celebration shit. Just saying. My chat fucking dead now? I got nobody chatting, or just nobody's chatting? I guess just nobody's chatting. All right. Us Giants fans act like that too. San Francisco or New York?
4 to 5 male black, all black clothing, assaulting 1 unknown victim. Also suspect vehicle black 2-door. 2 suspects were seen walking hill towards 8. Code 3 incident 4594, RD 162.
BJ, enjoy the rest of your weekend and your night. Thanks for joining us.
Subject, girlfriend's father, not Hispanic, via 7/24/1978. Suffers from diabetes and kidney failure. Minor comments, code 2 incident 4593, RD 1509.
We'll see. Have a great weekend, Beach. San Fran, yeah. I think a lot of people do that. I just learned to not get all crazy with it and just let the cards fall where they may. That's why I really thought that, the World Series was a lost cause. I thought the Dodgers would lose it.
Are we going to attempt suicide in progress, 883 South Herbert Avenue, code 3 incident 4599, RD 555, standby for further units, time to identify.
I mean, had he just had a one-step lead more off of third base, IKF would have won the World Series for them. Just one more step. That's it, just one step. Even half a step. Even half a step would have won the World Series for them. Take a flyer on the Blue Jays at 17 plus 1,700. Well, someone came in here and said, I'm going to put $2,000 on the Blue Jays to win the World Series. And then I told them, I don't think you should do that. It's a lot of money you might lose. So I want to know if they did lose the money.
41 by North Mountain View, suspect transient, authentic 40 years, balls, white jacket, white shirt, blue flannel, black pants, white shoes, tattoos on arms. Plus, they went through an substance. Carrying a knife in one hand. Good chance to 4601 RD 236.
What up, baby G? I did, Timmy. I didn't want to talk about it. Sad. Just a sad deal. Yeah. And I feel like that's something personal for the family. Not for me to talk about, kind of thing. But we knew it was something serious. Of course, when they didn't want to say anything, and then after the World Series celebration at the Dodger Stadium, they didn't say anything. That's how you knew, and I'm assuming he doesn't give a shit about his ring that he won. He doesn't care. Neither would I. Yeah, super sad. David Roberts won the World Series, yes. 3 times at least with just the Dodgers. Don't forget about when he won with the Sox.
Demonstrate unit, unit with the
Fire Department was in the backup 9301 Tampa Avenue at the MGP Airport. Belligerent female suspect, female unknown, 19 years. Code 3 4605 RE17 64 unit. Stand identified.
8095, 8095 here. Code 3 Ringer 9911 West Eco Boulevard is now a 459 suspect.
Burglary.
Suspect is a transient male Asian wearing glasses, black sweater, and blue pants. Broke into the building, is refusing to leave.
No.
It's now code 2 and 10435 and RD886.
There's a rarity. You don't hear it.
Information on ADW.
55 additional on your call. You've been downgraded.
We're stepping on each
3.
other. So much coming.
Continue to respond. The subject opened the bedroom doors. See the girlfriend will direct. He's still making threats. Additional on 10599.
Asian transient. You don't see that too often.
Her unit has suicide 110,008, 110,008 Street. On the rail, suspect male, unknown, wearing all that clothing. Code 3 and 44609, RD269.
Marshall unit information IDFU with the vehicle 29439. Beverly Glen Circle, last name Beverly Glen Circle, unknown direction. Beverly Glen Boulevard, suspect vehicle is a silver black Cyber truck. License 6661345, 6661345. Suspect driver, male, medium, 6'2", wearing a yellow shirt, black pants, black shoes with white bottom. Scope 2. Information on incident 4607 RD8.
See what the sheriff's up to.
Hey, Southwest unit.
Won't stop.
Suspect are now 4011 West Montclair Street. Code 24611 RD3.
Another trespass.
Get off my property! Responded by the mailman service, 30647 space, 30647 space, subject on sign, baby years, by white shirt. Diagnosis schizophrenia, locked his brother inside the home, attempting to attack him. It's 24600 RD660.
Male mental illness.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
It's got to be so fast. There's so many calls coming in.
Unit, and they're on left wire frequency for an attempt suicide, 110 freeway on 8th Street.
Attempt suicide. Got a possible jumper. 110 freeway at 8th Street. Just careful. You're on the freeway. Be careful. What's up, Jack? Round 3? Shit, we're on round 6. That's it. Crime wave, baby. When are we getting married? I don't know. Jessica, you got to send the nudes first. I got to see the goods. Then I'll send you one of it. Don't worry, I won't charge you. But it'll be one of the ones off my OnlyFans page. I got it right next to the TV remote so you can see the size difference. Let's get it.
4219 East 61st Street, wrong address.
That's the remote. That's my penis. Thanks, Jessica. Said I'm a player from the Himalayas. That's it. Got to verify before you purchase. Mm-hmm. Get you excited. I don't know where Stinks is at. Cindy, he hasn't been here all night. You don't want to hang out with Daddy. Oh, Stinks, wherever you is. Little fat boy. I just think that if I put Stinks out near the Gomper, just be like 3 bites. Har, 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 and you'd be done.
Traffic, Coldwater Canyon, Burbank, Coldwater Canyon, and Burbank. Code 3 and 4627, RD1531, going traffic unit 10, over.
Correct. Coldwater Canyon and Burbank. Who's that say? Neil Russell, thank you.
Total units and 16877, 16877, 10459, suspect 09825, Royal Canyon Boulevard. Suspect not Hispanic, black short hair, thin build, attempting to break down PR's door. PR is in the hallway of the room. That's it, 4629, RD 1651.
Another
Come
temp,
back for additional.
another temp burglar trying to break the door down. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you. That's a nice down now. What the fuck is going on with this machine, bro? Like, I might legitimately have to buy us a new machine. I'll have to spend $4K. That's the second time tonight I had to turn it on and off to wake it back up. It's a good thing we got two of them. But thank you. Appreciate you, Neil. Damon was stringing in Bangkok when you were in Dad's bag. That's it. The ladies love me long time. Uh-oh. Is Callie done? Callie already done tonight? What is Callie done tonight? Let's do this. We can watch that chase really quickly. Because it doesn't go on very long. Hold on. Alright, we're going to go to a chase that happened today, guys. It's just a few minutes, so we'll watch that, and then we'll go back to the live share feed here. Here we go. This happened today in Chicago. In Chickie, in Chi-Town. Dude stole the ambulance, by the way. Oh, I almost pitted him right there. Dude, that thing will fuck up some shit. That big old heavy fucking ambulance. Uh-oh, he's picking up speed now. He's getting going. Fucking trees are in the way. Nobody jumps in the way of that big old monstrosity. It's a rolling house. Oh, oh, oh. What are we doing? Wrong side of the road now. Oh, 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 oh. Wide turn. Oh, 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 what's he going to do here? Oh, this smart person said, oh, he's going to hit me. I'm backing up. Lucky, dog. You lucky, son. Sheesh. Uh-oh, what's he going to do here? You going to duke him? Nope. Just going to keep going. Car right there almost hit a fucking cop car. Oh, oh, wrong side of the road again. It's getting crazy. Again, viewer discretion is advised. There's Mickey D's. Oh, wacky D's. Oh, whoa! Came awful close to sideswiping that car. Burglary. No, Jack, I don't think anybody was in there. Whoa! Bro, within a fucking foot of sideswiping that car. Oh, 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 you're gonna pit him? Nope, nope! Oh! That was a close one. That was a close one, Bill. There's nothing they can do. Pop the tires. 6 tires. Oh, shit! Oh, right to the cops. There he goes. Oh, dog pile. Kick his ass. See, man? Oh, shit. Look at them all fucking straight dog pilot him. Let me kick him. Let me kick him. Hold on. I'll fuck him up. You can tell homeboy's hurt. Bro, he hit that cop car hard, bro. That was a nasty hit. That cop car was going the other direction.
Avenue, 9860 Owens-Moss Avenue in the industrial park in the parking lot.
Bro.
Shot 4 times. Code 32464 RD 1751.
I mean, bro, turn that entire cop car around. You know how heavy a cop car is with all that extra shit they have in there? All the equipment, the cage, all that shit. My gosh, bro. They're going to be off of work. Fucking paid. And if this fool has any money, which he probably doesn't, they're going to sue him. Bro, look at how hard he hit that thing. Look at the front, the airbag deployed on the ambulance. Holy shit. Cicero fire. Oh my God. And you know these fools are going to sue Cicero fire because it was their ambulance that hit him. Who cares that it was some crazy cluck that was driving? And of course, he doesn't want to walk, so we're just going to pick him up, walk for him. Oh, shit. Good old Chicago. Maybe it's the Sausage King of Chicago. It's Abe Froman. I swear, that's Abe Froman if I've ever seen him. The Sausage King of Chicago. Bro, that was a hit. How did he steal it? I'm sure, a lot of times they leave them running. They'll pull up to an address and they won't turn it. It's protocol to keep it running. God forbid they turn that thing off. You're having a heart attack. They come to pick you up and the motherfucker won't start. You just hope that you live in a society where nobody will steal it. Somebody did. And this isn't the first one. Don't you remember that crazy one? There was fucking for an hour or more. The dude in Philadelphia who stole one. So this isn't the first time, and I'm pretty sure one happened out here too. At the ER? Yeah, that too. They leave them running in the ER as they go into the hospital. They wheel in the subject. They're just running out back there a lot of the times. Or they got the keys in, ready to take it.
Units, Everland shooting, Venice and Burlington, code 3 incident 4661, RD295.
They won't, Ryan. I don't think there's too many kids that watch this show.
6736 Claiborne Avenue. Inside the unit directly above Unit 146. There's an unknown female yelling and laughing, and there is possible physical altercation. No visuals. Code 2 incident 4660 RD 1519.
Like 20-somethings don't really watch this show. And under 18s can't. So, yeah. We really have an older base. But there's definitely some that I'm sure don't get it. Don't know that was from Ferris Bueller. Good old Abe Froman. I think I'm going to do the jackpot round in the bong. What do you guys say? I mean, we're already 7 rounds deep, and figure why not? It's all fresh and clean over here. Hasn't even been hit. Look at that shiny water with nothing in it. See how bongs are supposed to look? With the shiny water. Well, I mean, how do you stop a ambulance other than fucking following him with a whole bunch of cops and trying to spike strip it? Even that, it's got 6 tires. Another car wreck. Got 4 tires just in back. Look, gotta spike all of them. And again, I'd be willing to bet, says this probably wasn't the first officer that he clipped or hit. Bro. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Do I have a replay of the hit? Problem is I mean, we can watch it. The problem is they turn away at the last second because they knew it was going to be a nasty hit.
Open 911 line, monitor comments, go to incident report 669 RD146.
Come on, Jesus Christ! Most of the videos after the accident.
Hey, no
Chase
problem,
wasn't
unit
very
4
long,
suicide.
as you can see. How fucking far back, bro? Jesus Christ.
Welcome suicide 5259
There it is.
14 place, apartment 106. Smart house for additional code 2 incident 4672.
Watch it, Ness.
1543.
I'm not gonna do it again. So. Keep an eye. Ooh. Bro, that car was going the complete other direction. And this fool thought he was going to go somewhere. Where does he think he was going to go? What a fucking clown, dude. What a fucking clown. Fool really thought he was going to go somewhere. All right, back to live in the sketch alley in St. Paul, Minnesota with the sheriff department. Now, this is live, ladies and gentlemen, that you're watching. So, don't be scared. You might see fucking Michael Myers pop out like it's fucking Haddonfield. Oh, wait, that was Illinois. That was in Illinois. Sorry. Sorry, man.
Okay, what's your unit? Welfare check 1922 South Harbor Park Avenue in the top right unit. W the father, male, 45 years, 390. Monitor for additional code 2 and 4675, RD 785.
Alright. Damn, she trying to freak it. This girl freaking it right here. She trying to get laid right here. This one right here. She's shaking it.
Window.
Hey, Josh Allen's here.
Avenue, Martin, conference code 2 incident 4678, RD 1109.
The bang, well, the blonde's trying to bang it. Look, she's getting banged out. She's banging the blonde now. You see? You see? At first, she was trying to get banged out. Now the blonde's like, well, wait a minute. I want you to bang me out. You see? Now she's grabbing her hair, banging her out. She's girl. She know how she wants it. Slightly grabbed at her.
Number 2, male, black, white shirt, black pants, jeans. No weapons involved in mutual physical altercations. Information on the incident 4674.
Well, I don't know, Joseph. I mean, it depends. Those rigs are pretty expensive. I'd venture to say they'd probably fix it because it's just a hood, some airbags, you know, and obviously like the grill and lights in front are probably damaged. But, you know, other than that, a front clip, I mean, how much equipment's in back, you know, a couple $100,000 in equipment. It's a lot to total out. But, I mean, it's just like anything else. If it has major frame damage, I don't think they want to risk repairing it and have it crash because all of a sudden a weld breaks loose or something. And the paramedics that crash are suing you. The person that's in the back, if they have somebody is suing you. At that point, it might not be worth it. But it was a good hit. That's for sure. What's my cleaning regimen, Stu? It's easy, man. Just 99% alcohol and a little bit of rice. I'm sorry, not rice. Salt. You know, use some, you know, usually a thicker salt, thicker granules, you know. But, yeah, just a regular sea salt. Shake it up. 30 seconds or less. Be brand new. Every time. Every time. And then you get a brush kit. Amazon brush kit. You know, it's a pipe cleaning kit, and it's just several different of the same size pipe cleaners. And then you clean it with the alcohol. You know, you leave the bowl sitting overnight. So when I'm done at night, dump the bowl and the downstem in the alcohol so it's sitting there. And then when I wake up in the morning, shake that, you know, the actual bong itself, clean that, put the other parts together, and boom, we're ready to go. Now, wait, it tastes good. Use rock salt. Yeah, I mean, you know, salt is salt. It's just, you know, some salt has a thicker granule. You know, it's just a bit bigger. So the thicker the granule, the easier to clean the sides, because that's the abrasive that helps clean the shit off the sides of the glass inside the bong. Yep. Yeah, I'm not microwaving anything, but yeah, it's essentially the same thing, just without the microwaving. I don't feel the need to microwave. I don't feel like microwaving is doing anything for me, especially in 10 seconds. I figured just 15 seconds or 20 seconds. Done. Finished. And it looks like this every time. Brand new, clean. See that? Clean. Clean. That's how you do it. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. All right, let me get a bowl. I gotta break up some weed. Hold on. Motor Boat and Jugs, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 25 months. Sheesh.
Impressive.
Motorboat, you'd miss it. We were at the bar tonight. We were over. Oh no, we were over here at the bar, and this guy, I don't see him here, had a shirt that says "I love motorboating," and then it had like this whole tutorial on the back to show you how to motorboat. I don't see him. He's probably busy motorboating a chick he picked up here tonight. I'm sad that I don't see Two Step, but he could be busy getting laid too. I know Two Step. Old Two Step found in something already and brought it home, banging it out.
Traffic in traffic 6355 Bellingham Avenue, 6355 Bellingham Avenue.
Dude, they're still making out, bro. Look at these two. I mean, we were there for like an hour. Maybe an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, we were over here and they were making out. And he's still over here trying to bang it out. Like, bro, just take her home already. Just, or take her out to the car in the back and let her touch it for 5 Mississippis or more.
Apartment number 18. Suspect is the daughter, female, white, 14 years, wearing pajamas. Sub 2 incident 4694 RD705.
That's it, Krista. You gotta smoke the clean bongs. Dirty bongs are disgusting. Young Dommy's still there.
Last seen northbound. Correction, last seen eastbound. Bennett, Valencia from Constance. No suspect description. Weapon used with semi-automatic handgun. Still outstanding. Information on incident 4661.
Little robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
So the what do you call it is gone. The band, so it definitely slows down. Look how this dude sweat through his shirt right here. The guy in the blue. Holy smokes. See, I'd be uncomfortable. I wouldn't be out sweating through my shirt like that and feel comfortable. Escape the Brain? That's the name of the band that was just playing. Escape the Brain.
Essentially in a Burgundy man, 117 Winston Street. Car comes for additional code 2047030 145.
2C party? What's 2C? Probably don't want to know.
Switching units, Brooklyn 9 Hospital, 14874 Envoy, 14874 Envoy Street. Suspect is a male, white, all black clothing. Incident 4702, RG 1924, standby for addition.
So many burglars, man. Won't stop.
Northeast units on 11837 and 11837. Your boundary domestic violence has been reported to ADW domestic violence suspect of now. Avenue 56 on Marmion Way. Suspect is now in the back of the house. Previously strangled the PR. Armed with a knife.
Whoa.
3. Incident 4647. RD 1118.
All right. All right, so he's previously had a knife. This is assault with a deadly weapon suspect. And he was literally just choking her as well after having the fucking knife. Crazy motherfucker. No.
At the Green Line Station 2 is in the elevator on the west side. CQ was being shot at prior to entering the elevator. Here is the male China wearing black clothing. Code 3 incident 4705 RD 1844.
Shooting. And the domestic before that. See, look at him. Look at how he's sweating through his belly right there. Like, that's just odd. Or did he, like, spill something on himself? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he did because his back isn't sweaty. It's just his fucking belly. And it's just weird looking. So that's why I couldn't live in Florida. Because I'd be sweating all the time like that shit. And that just is not fun for me. I'm not for that. I'm not for that. He's hammered. I think he just spit on himself or dropped a beer. So many Bills fans, man. It's crazy.
Wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Local 10-4703-145. Infantry unit unknown trouble 650 South Spring Street, Rapid SOS location 2 males hurt arguing. Monitor comments for additional code 200-4708 and RD 164.
Okay. Here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
Smoke. Oh shit, is that another new cocaine bear? Look at this guy in the blue shirt. It's like a whole new cocaine bear from Buffalo. We need to go home. Like he's a big, like, bro, look at how much bigger he is than. Tell he's a big guy. We gotta get out of here, bro. Bro, there's no way this dude's 21. This dude's face. He's using a fake ID. That's fucking McLovin. You see this dude drinking the high noon? Look at him, bro. He ain't... Not one hair on his face. I mean, not really on the big dude either, right? But... Big dude at least looks 21. Little dude don't look 21. I think he's Italian. Iced or glazed, honey? I didn't know. I don't know what iced is, so I guess glazed.
Any West 20 unit, truck suspect right now, 1227 Berry Avenue.
Well, at least the ratio's better, huh, guys? More women than men, kinda. Not kinda. There is. There's more women than there are men right now. Big wants drugs. Well, let's go eat. That's what he just said. Let's go eat. 4. We get 4 burgers. Damon looks like you're at what? Looks like I'm here? Is that what you're saying?
2023.
What's up, units? MS traffic boats involved. Vermont and Wilshire. Vermont and Wilshire. Code 3 incident 4714 or the 2027.
Another car wreck. I just turned sideways.
Victory unit. Ringer 200 North Spring Street at room 425. Code 2 incident 4717 or D124.
I don't think I need any of those. Don't you see my belly told the truth? Truth be told, rather. I mean, come on. Those are things I don't need. It's a good thing I don't know what an iced one is. I mean, I know what a glazed one is. What's the difference between ice and glazed? To me, it sounds like the same thing. Like you got like an icing or frosting. That's all a glazed fucking honey bun is. It's got that fucking frosting all over it. Enough of the bar. Guy in the black shirt looks like me. Oh, he doesn't.
Pedestrian involved. 710 East 7th Street. 710 East 7th Street. Suspect build a white pickup truck. License 53453 Town 1. 53453 Town 1. Driver still location. Code 3 is the 472-21307.
Any Olympic Unit Welfare Check 715 South Normandy, Apartment 109, code 274718, RD 2034.
So maybe that's the one that I have had. So what's a glazed one then? What's the difference?
Hollywood Unit 14 Sunset in La Brea. Sunset in La Brea. Subject is a male in a wheelchair. Code 3, incident 4730, RD 643.
What's up, Frog? Just hanging out, chilling, watching the sheriff department live. Uh-oh. What's he doing here? Are you pulling people over, Dig Doggy? Oh, he's in front of his favorite bar right here. This bar, this is like, it's a closing time for the bar, so he's always like hawking it. 'Cause everybody's outside fucking around and parking lot pimping and shit. He's always right here.
Oh my goodness. Why do people gotta be rude?
What did they say? Hold on.
If you think that's harassment, you ain't never been harassed.
I ain't said I was harassed,
All right, see, that's the little things they get. All right, so there you go, the little interaction there. They don't, because again, they're coming out of the bar.
He's out here looking for women, only he didn't say women. He used very disrespectful terms. And he's got his girlfriend sitting in the car with him.
I was just about to say.
She likes it. That's what she wants some nah too. That's why they out there like the dynamic duo, Pat. That's what they looking for. They over here parking lot pimping. Bear Claw? No. My favorite donut is probably a maple bar. And if not a maple bar, maybe just a regular glazed donut or a glazed twist or something. Man, that car go right through the red light. It did. There's no way it didn't. Let's see if he makes the left here and goes after this car. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. Yep. That car's trying to pull over. Let's see. Here's the car right here. Just ran the red. Back up into the cop car? Bro. What are you doing, Dub? Are you drunk? They're drunk. They almost backed into the cop car and just ran the red light. Just no way. Bob, and you ain't even gonna do nothing? Bob. That's Deputy Scott. That's Pat.
Crazy tonight, Abdi.
Yeah, they are.
That's Pat.
Friday night.
That's crazy, bro. They got lucky. Cops over here ain't getting you that much slack, I'll tell you that.
Essentially, major force group fight 1253 Bishop's Road at Cathedral High School. That's the football game. It's
Oh.
4740-105.
Got a huge fight at Cathedral High School football game. Friday night fights.
Homies don't play around. 28th Street in the back alley between 78th and 77. Suspect is a male wearing a white hard hat. Safety vest, jailing copper for wires. Code 27474 D12D.
All right, so people stealing copper. Hopefully they die. Hopefully they get shocked. I'm tired of it.
Possible trauma less investigation 1405.
Disgusting.
LeMay Street in the townhouse unit 1. Subject correction. Victim is the nephew, 5 years. Not for additional code 24743 and RD 926.
So the uncle just allegedly molested his 5-year-old nephew.
Sex offender with a record. He did 6 months of Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old.
Verbal threats to shoot someone. No weapon was seen. Suspect is a male black, 30 to 40 years, wearing a black ski mask, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants.
Ski mask kid.
Subject vehicle is parked across from the location. Dark blue or black 4-door sedan, possible Honda. Unlicensed.
It's gross, JD.
Correction.
I don't want to see it.
47479394.
That shit's nasty. Can only imagine what your lungs are like. Won't stop.
In front of the location, the mother's boyfriend, the Hispanic. No shirt, black shorts, 100
So, mother's boyfriend beating the kid. Sheesh. You had the uncle molesting his 5-year-old fucking nephew. Bro, like, how hard of a call is that to make on your own brother or brother-in-law, I guess, could be, right? To the police saying that my brother has just molested my son, his own nephew.
Unit, criminal threat investigation 1024 Menlo Avenue. Suspect vehicles at your gray Tesla Y. Suspect male possibly first at 30 to 40 years, gray shirt. Code Tombstone 4741 RD 2069. Central Units 182 additional on the 415 Group 5 Bishops Road and Broadway. Unknown number of students and parents physically fighting. No weapons seen or mentioned at this time. Incident 4749.
So now we have students and parents fighting in the street in front of the high school after that football game. Crazy.
Vehicles are dark color, Toyota Corolla, Honda.
Sit at the sheriff's back. Shout out to Jacob. Yeah, man. What's up, Creamy? Craziness, dude. Yeah, Mr. Blurby, it's sad to see that motherfuckers are like that everywhere. There's so many. In fact, you can go on another page on your computer and just type in Megan's Law and see how many around your neighborhood. There'll be so many. So fucking many. And you just don't know because you don't go on to the site. It's crazy, you know. What kids have to navigate these days. It's wild, you know. Not to say there weren't weirdos like that when we were kids. But it was harder for them to go and meet kids. They'd have to physically go to an arcade or, you know what I mean? Or go to a school's grounds. Now they do it from the home.
West 78th Street in the reality. Suspects are 3 males, possibly Hispanic, wearing orange safety vests. Cutting the copper wire. Okay. Still code 2 incident 4744 RD 1256.
Still that copper wire thieves.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Road in Broadway. The fight is in front of the school on Bishop Road. Care advised the unit is code 6.
So they got Alright, we got a unit there at this fight at the high school. Should calm it down, maybe.
All units before.
See, these kids can't go to chat rooms.
No, this is Screaming Man or Woman.
They're playing certain video games and these.
Possible attend kidnap suspect 5905 Chester Avenue at Volvo Ranking. See the PR inside the 10 Chevrolet pickup truck parked in the driveway of the business. Full direct to suspect vehicle, new model, dark green Chevrolet Camaro, license 9 Frank X-ray Adam 342. 9 Frank X-ray Adam 342 with dark tinted windows parked on the corner of Chester and Khalifa.
Yeah.
Corner comments for additional code 2 incident 4755 and 9941.
That's what I'm saying, Creamy. Certain games, they have people.
Fuck!
It's not a crime wave.
Section 2750 East 1st Street at the Fluka West in the parking lot. Suspect from Hispanic wearing a black hat, black shirt, black pants, trying door handles. Code 2 incident 4761 RD 467.
Some low life at Food for Less breaking into the cars.
Come on in and check our prices. We are still Food for Less.
Yeah, it's just sad, and there's so many things that these kids do online, and you have predators all around them. So, it's even worse.
Hollywood Unit 450 man off Connor Lower Canyon, off Connor Lower Canyon, Civic male white, uncapped, possibly missing a foot in a wheelchair, monitor for full 3, incident 4763 or D1532.
He's missing a foot. He's in a wheelchair. At least he's not a faker like a lot of them. Just get a wheelchair and pretend like they're fucking crippled or they're handicapped in some way, and they're not. All to get your money. They play you, then go walk around the corner and put their wheelchair in the back of their Mercedes Benz and drive off. So fully pitted, bro. Sometimes, Terry, but not too much. They've learned how to do it pretty quick too. There's videos.
This information only on the Volkswagen DW suspect Hilton and Pico. Suspect was last seen west on Pico towards Fukuoka. Suspect is a non-Hispanic or white wearing a red blanket. Threatening to stop your air passerbys. No weapons seen. Your did not wish to meet. Line disconnected. Information only incident 4767. Avenue apartment 2. Suspect male black 50s wearing a white hooded sweater. Sub 2 incident 4769 or D236. Towards LA and HSR suspect are now 75 days Buffalo Road. I'm also suspect in PR's backyard. Code 247663201.
Trespassing?
Get off my property!
So many calls going off. Crazy. Timu crime wave. Plenty of crime, though. People get angry when I put that word crime wave in the title, but yet I can barely talk. Then they can barely talk. They're stepping on each other. There's so many calls coming in at once. And again, we're only listening to one law enforcement agency.
10906 Willowbrook Avenue in the bottom unit. Suspect is a son-in-law, male Hispanic, 30 years, red and white shirt, black sweatpants, 390. Yelling, threatening to take children with him. Suspect does own a gun, is not armed with it. Code 2 incident 4771 RD 1837.
Family fighting, he's drunk, threatening to take the kids.
It's a family affair.
Morbius, thank you so much, X. Morbius. Fort Lauderdale, shout out to you. Your wife and I are on the honeymoon. Yes, all over earlier today. I started. It was fun, but packed. Very cool to see the infamous bar person. That's awesome. Congratulations to you and your wife on the new marriage. Enjoy your honeymoon. Glad to see you guys are enjoying it at the world famous Elbow Room. Yeah, it does look like it can get a little packed. I'm not much for the places anymore that are packed. I used to be when I was a kid. Didn't matter, but now. Love the big bad wolf. He gets all the local pedos arrested with a decoy all over Los Angeles County, healing the child. Oh man, yeah. Hi Jasmine. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's good to see some people taking these people down. Scary part is some of these people go a bit, overzealous. I mean, they're beating on them. And again, I can't say that I'm against that, but realistically, in a real world, you are putting yourself in harm's way because you don't know what these people have. They could have a gun or a knife. And also, they can sue the shit out of you because you are just assaulting them.
That's 40, Correction 1499, 1499, ambulance traffic, vehicle versus pedestrian, Lorena and Olympic just off of the intersection. It's code 3 incident 4776 497.
Car versus person, pedestrian. You know what I mean? I'm all for it in that sense. Trust me. I hate to say it, but I am for the beating of it. They deserve it. But I'm just saying, as a person, you're putting yourself in a lot of liability there. They can easily sue you for what you're doing for them, just beating them. You can't just walk up to people and beat them even because you think they did this or they actually did what you said. That's just being a vigilante at that point. But yeah, AXN's on. Okay, we'll check him out. Let him go for a little bit. Let him get in his groove. Yeah, because I'm not for anybody being taken advantage of, especially little kids. And trust me, they'll get theirs when they're in jail. They will. They fucking will. I mean, they just ended that dude, that singer guy. They ended him in jail. He's no more.
8109 Wilbur Avenue. Mark on traditional code 20478 or D1003.
I don't even think that was 3 weeks ago. Well, that's what happens when you go do that.
Any 77 unit.
And they find out in it.
Manchester, St. Peter in front of Mother's Nutrition. Subject is male, 25 to 30 years, white tank top. It's code 2 instant 475 ready 1268.
But there's no way they won't find out. There's no way. 'Cause they have cops that'll tell them what's in your jacket or your file. Yeah, he's one of those, man. Take care of it. You got it, boss.
All units code 4, 5905 Tractor Avenue, 11 for kidnapping.
They be nice to you and wait for you to go to sleep and then beat you with bars of soap. Yes, they do, Max. Yes, they do. It's got 300, huh? Shoosh. And you think to yourself, he's gotten that many. How many more is there still out there? Hundreds of thousands. People live in that. Sad. Brendan S. Thank you, Brendan. Let's go. No. It's the other way around, Brendan. It's the UFC stuff that's not worth it. It's too expensive, and people that like the UFC sport, they don't give a shit about buying cards for the most part. I mean, some players sell, or boxers, or fighters. I should say fighters. You know, some sell, but not many. Now, WWE, on the other hand, wrestling cards sell very well. Very, very well, Brendan. So it's the opposite, but problem with that is the ones I'm looking at are, you know, somewhere between $500 and $800 for one box.
Grandpa unit good with 928 your possible 459 suspect 751 PHC. It is now a domestic violence general violation suspect 751 Valencia G 751 Valencia G. Additional PR call advised. Because people secure the location advised. There's a RO on file. It's now code 3 incident 4754 and RD 269.
Yeah, Jasmine, I don't think I've ever seen.
Unit possible 44 suspects are now 1346 East 18th Street. Letter from further code 2 incident 4791 RD 1317.
Another thief. So yeah, I've never heard of him. I'm just saying I've seen some. In fact, I remember there was one that happened at the Grove with that dude, the kid that got in trouble in like the Philippines, Vitali or something. I think his name is Vitali. That dude was a pretty big streamer, man. Got a lot of views, and he started doing that. And he would smack them in the face, or his buddies would.
30 years from a white sweater, gray yoga pants, suspect is a male Hispanic, green hat, white shirt, code 2 incident 4793 and RD 1183.
You know, and I don't know if they're.
On the Byland side, corner apartment, male, black, dark, short hair, possibly white shirt, climbed through the window. Code 2 instant 47940 1555.
Another burglary. So I don't know if that's his buddies or people that just follow his stream and they show up because he's there and they want to be around him and then they do it. I don't know. But I'm just saying, I've seen that happen more than once where they catch somebody and then they do that to them. Like I said, trust me, they'll get theirs in jail every fucking day. Because if they're not getting beat up, they're getting punked. You know, for their food, for their deodorant, mouthwash, toothpaste. Yeah. All your store items, your commissary.
Jumping to the neighbor's residence. The PR and the neighbors are now looking for the suspect. Close to incident 4799 and RD 1317.
So maybe they only beat you up 5 times a week. The other 2 they let you slide because they take all your shit that day. Those are the 2 days they rob you blind of all your shit. So now you smell. And trust me, they don't want you smelling. They'll push you in the shower. They'll force you to take a shower. There's that. Oh, yeah. That's what I say. You get so much in there. Trust me, those folks in there will take care of it. They don't let that shit slide.
4115 North Mountain, you have no evidence of a flush with Gmail with a knife.
Damon. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's crazy. I wanted a slap match. Well, it's not a slap match. They were just slapping the person. Beat him up.
Restraining order violation at 751 Valencia. The suspect is in unit 404, possibly armed with a gun. PR advised he is known to be armed and dangerous. So still code 3 and 74754, RD 269.
Yeah, so it's not like a slap match. It's to them just literally, why'd you do it? I didn't do it. Yes, you did. Did you write that? Yes. I told you to stop lying. Like, you know, just totally punking them. Like I said, just takes one good lawyer. Not even any normal lawyer. They'll win that civil suit, and you're a big streamer that's making $20,000 a month or more. You gonna be giving up $50K just for a couple slaps and socks. You might. That might could happen. What's up, clearly? So yeah, like I said, I'm all for that. I think you're just putting yourself in a dangerous position.
Hudson and Hayes looking at the Van Nuys Sherman Oaks Park. PR is in a black BMW, additional vehicle, white sedan, code 2, incident 4795, ID 964.
Oh, the slap fight thing? The contest, you mean? Yeah, I've seen that. That's wild. I've seen some of them, like, their face gets indented.
Traffic, Valley and Sunset, 50 on the silver Chevrolet SUV, suspect vehicle is a black BMW sedan, license plate 8 North Tom David 267, 8 North Tom David 267, code 2, incident 48, 12, RD 642.
So yeah, I've seen somebody get slapped so hard they broke their orbital bone and it sunk their face in right away. You could see the deformity. It's crazy. 6 hour, thank you again for the dono. My opinion on Beckett and SGC's 95.
Unknown trouble, 3603 South Pedro Street, open
Look.
cellular 911 line. Male stated he's being abused. Will not elaborate no further. Code 2 incident 4811 RD 1342.
I think, Sig, we're at the point where a PSA 9 mint is worth more than a gem mint, or as much as a gem mint 9.5 in both of those companies. So again, we're at the point now where you know you're mostly getting 9s and 8s and less. You're not getting those 10s, right? Very, very often. So even when you get the 9, it would be more helpful than having a Beckett 9.5. So again, I don't like cracking a whole lot of stuff because you can damage cards while trying to crack the case. Although I did try the new way to do it, and it absolutely works, and it's very scary, that I can pop my slabs open on a PSA slab without cracking it. Not damaging the slab at all. I can open it. That's crazy. Because now I can take a card that I think is a fucking 9 and put it in a 9 holder when it should be a 7. And snap it back in there, and it already has the label. And take the one that I graded, that I had in there, and send that one back to PSA. Have that one graded. Now I have 2 9s, even though one should be a 6. That's why that's dangerous. And you can do that with a bottle opener. A straight bottle opener that you open a fucking bottle of beer with can pop open PSA slabs. What stream delay, Sess? What are you talking about, dude? Jesus. Always gotta have one. Always. Yeah, there's fake ones too. But it's even more dangerous that I can pop open one and take the cards out and replace them with ones that I think are, 10s. and aren't. Nobody's going to check the website, especially if it's old. Back in the day, they'd grade it. They didn't take a picture. Now they'll take a picture so you can actually see what that card looks like. The actual centering of that particular card, not one like it. That's a big difference.
Correction, Better Domestic
What's
Line,
up, Tony?
3601 South San Pedro Street, apartment number 3, CPR, Sister Nick Black Dodge Ram, Little LPD, until locations code 2, incident 484, RD 1342.
Battery domestic?
Love is a battlefield.
Yeah, just refresh. Let's do this too. I forgot. Let's have some people pay rent because I don't think it's. So we'll fix that problem right now. That problem shall fix itself. Yeah, no Stinks today. Oh, Stinks, where is you, fat boy? Love you.
Any air units coming on North Correction Mission,
Big
frequency for Satafoy, Norfolk Bel Air.
Alright, there we go. There's that. Okay, Deputy Scott is there. Okay, we're watching that one. Jacob. Oh, let's do this. Put it on the other end. That's not working. Yeah, I gotta have Colin fix that because it's cutting off half of their emblems. It's too zoomed in.
All units code 4. Satafoy, Norfolk Bel
Savage
Air.
mode, that's
Vehicles
that.
are dispersing. Be advised, they're gonna go through tonight.
So now you'll have to wait. Did I eat dinner?
Person,
Yes.
Be advised, the vehicles are headed towards Denai.
I did. Carlos, I had lamb chops and some risotto, which I cooked a little too hot. I went a little over simmer, so some of it was stuck to the bottom that I couldn't use, but most of it was edible. It's good. Risotto and lamb. So I enjoyed it.
For units information on an AEW suspect in the area of 12375 Osborne Street. Last seen in the area. Vehicle is a black Ford F-150 single cab pickup truck. Suspect with a friend's boyfriend, no further. Found with a gun was fallen jar, no longer in the area. Information on 4830
Stinks will be in here at some point. Why did ShitTube think I wasn't subscribed? Alan, it's because... Burglary.
728 Delta Avenue. Suspect in a white tattoos on the back. And a purple scion 6 Mary Edward Adam 396 6 Mary Edward Adam 396. Code 2 incident 435 RD 1787.
What it is during the stream at some point, sometimes it's during, sometimes it's after, sometimes it's right away. YouTube will deem my content harmful, as they always do. And when they do that, it's for mature audience only, which means you then have to verify your age just to watch my stream. So, yeah. I think that's probably what's going on, if you ask me. I do, Master. I want to bang her out, too. Be even better if I can have somebody that helps me out and I can bang her. without sexual assault charges being brought upon myself. Sugar it up here, I shouldn't, but oh well.
9 suspects there now. 10542 Woodbridge. Across from the location, the house on the north side with the white BMW SUV in the driveway. Suspect number 1 was seen in the alley, a male white with a dark cap, dark blue or blue vest jacket, dark jeans. Suspect number 2, a male unknown wearing dark clothing.
Oh, look who's here.
Suspect number 2 was seen on the property going up to the doors and windows, checking the doors and windows of the property. Code 2 at 4838 RD 1569.
Look who just walked in, of course, because Daddy opened up the fridge. I got all of them. Now you're down the line. I can't Wario him. He's not in Wario position. I love him. Big baby. You're just a big baby. Even if you don't want to be, it's got to be. Yeah, you're just a big baby the whole time.
Near G&A Criminal Specialist Account Alvin 0350 Reseda Boulevard, the McDonald's District of White 30 to 35 years, civil short white shorts. Honor for further close to 4842 RD 1743.
Big baby. You want to go? You can get out of here, Dan. He'll lay down in a second. All right, Gary, have a great night. Have a great night. Yeah, what it is I think, honestly, it was the opening of the fridge. You notice how every time he lays here and I open up that fridge, he always wakes up. And then the crack of the Sprite opening up.
BFMB suspect in now 18321 Park Street. Suspect some all black light complexion 55 carat locks, prohibited sweater, blue pants, white shoes. Put to incident 447 or 1063.
That's right, sucker. That's right. He's an Armenian Gumper tuxedo cat. Now he's wiping all my love off. Gave him all the love and kisses and shit. Now he's taking a bath trying to wipe it all off. Dad, I don't want none of your love on here. Smells like weed, probably. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Didn't smell like weed. Sticky cat.
Hey, North UTLA, Code Victor, 8, Correction 4801, York Boulevard from the business. Suspect is off the walk in eastbound from location. Gray and navy blue hat, navy, correction, gray and navy blue hooded jacket, blue jeans. Attempted to open the front door to the business. Let's go to incident 481 RD 1125. E357 Christine backup area.
Won't stop.
Supervisor, following code 37 vehicles. 7th west of Wisconsin. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda license plate 70 Robert John 218. 70 Robert John 218 requesting backup air unit and supervisor.
All right, another stolen car they're following. Let's see if this one runs. The last one didn't. Doesn't matter anyway. There's only 15 minutes left in the pocket.
Suspect on the vehicle 39 west of Wisconsin. Hello, unit 459 in progress. 2781 Outpost Drive 2781 Outpost. Code 3 into the 4853 and RD 622.
Yeah, what do you want me to talk about? It was like 2 days ago, Creamy. What? Would you like to talk about? Sad deal. 13 people died. want to talk about bummer stuff. We talk about fun stuff and nice things, you know, cotton candy and bunny rabbits and Thanksgiving Day dinners. Always got to talk about bad stuff.
Ambulance overdose, 1445 North Indiana Street, apartment 462. Monitor comments are further. Cotunston 485 79448. Using a fake $20 bill, Cotunston 5859, pressure 4859, agency doing.
Well, look, I can say this. That
Respond only on the 39th.
That aircraft was already grounded for maintenance. So one would assume that when it was up and running, it passed its inspection, but something wasn't done right. Or it's one of those anomaly wrecks where something just went bad even after the maintenance. Okay? Just like we saw the helicopter that went down. Thankfully, nobody died. And pin came out of the tail rotor. You could see it. I was telling you about it. You could see it in the videos. It affected it mid-flight. Did his best as he could. Same with that pilot. You can see he did the way he pulled it. The only problem is the engine fell off. I think that's why. They may want to take another look at all the MD-11s, but that particular one had just gone through maintenance. So, all right. Can we talk about some fun stuff? Like I said, Thanksgiving Day's here. I'm almost here. I'm ready to go with Mom soon enough. I gotta go take her to the store and get her all the good stuff she wants. Walk around. So I need the turkey. Give me that. I need this. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Then I help her with the turkey, putting it in, because it's too big. Too much for her to... Yeah, man. Yeah, well, I'm guessing they use a lot of the same ones in the fleet, Jan, so it makes sense. Before you have another accident, they have a huge lawsuit on their hands coming from everybody on that flight. 13 of them, to be exact. Not including anybody who might have been affected on the ground with debris falling through the windows of their roof, or, you know what I mean, their car damaged. We're talking a lot of problems. Antonio, looking at 20 years. Man, that's what I say. You play with that gun shit.
Suspect 1011 East Adams Boulevard. Suspect noted PR. Male 55 years. Bald. Black hooded sweater. Blue jeans. Center for Christian.
I don't know where he's at.
4867 NRD 1327. 1323.
No, Hank. Hugo Travel. Ooh. Hold on, man. Man, that was a nice little. Hold on. God damn it. Oh, I think I can. Okay, hold on. Went right into the tree, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Acura TLX or something like that? Or is it a Mazda? Look at this thing right here. Oh, right into the tree, huh? Wonder if he's a doer. You guys think he's dewy? I mean, it is 1:20 in the morning. It's 1:20 in the morning. Just around last go.
Hey, Olympic, yeah, Animal Cruelty 690 South Catalina Street, Apartment 4B. Transportation, let's go to incident 4870 or the 2036.
There's Bobby. There's the boss. El Jefe. The Patron. There he is, man. The man, the myth, the legend.
City Northeast United. Battery suspect 2240 Yosemite Drive. Meet appearance inside of the residence. Will direct to the suspect, a female, Hispanic, 5 foot, thin tails, black dress, possibly under the influence. Known to carry a handgun, no weapons seen today. Suspect is currently sitting in a black SUV in front of the location. Code 2 is an employee 74 at the 1117.
El Guapo? No, that's me, Barry. I'm El Guapo. And I have a plethora. That's it. You can't park there, bro. You can't do that.
You can't park this, huh?
I know I can't park here. I'm on the phone to the police.
Pack, thank you so much for the dono, for sure. Yeah, we don't get too big of a turkey, so not too many of us, so we finish most of it. I might have enough to make one turkey Sammy, but I don't really have bread lying around anymore. The only bread I ever have at the house is Pete's stuff, the old English muffins mate. The English know how to make muffins. And I like to make English muffins in the morning with sunny side up eggs. So I can put the egg on top of the muffin. Sometimes I'll make an actual egg McMuffin. You guys know I do that. But sometimes I like to just eat it quick, like a tostada. You can have 2 of them, just make 2 eggs. A couple pieces of bacon. Quick and easy. Protein's good for you. Well, it's not bad for you. I know bread isn't the greatest, but definitely goes great with the egg. It's nice and crunchy. Sops up any of the yolk for the egg nicely. So I enjoy it. Potato bread? I don't think I've ever had potato bread. So, yeah, I'll say no. Never had none of that.
Unit ADW suspect 1208 West 60th Place. Suspect is the stepfather, male Hispanic, 30 to 31 years, no shirt, black or gray pants, 390. Code 2 incident 4881 RD 1235.
I got drunk stepdad fucking around.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Careful, don't be dropping stepdad's fucking cocktails, son. Mazda. Breakfast burritos are great. Oh, here comes the other cops. That's why I say it's trippy, but, 2 places have really good breakfast burritos. One is Farmer Boys. It's a little expensive, but it's a good burrito. And the other one is Tommy's, the burger joint, chili burger joint. I just tell them no chili because they put chili in there normally. I just don't want the chili in there. So I'll put the chili on the side and eat the chili later. They'll put a little container and chili in there for you, which is nice. Their chili's really good. It's a nice little snack for later. I just don't want chili at fucking 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. Like, that's the stuff my dad would do. I'd wake up as a kid at 8 o'clock in the morning, about to go to school. Fucking dad's over there cooking a big old pot of chili. What are you doing? Cooking chili? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. What are you going to do that for? I don't know. So I can eat it later. Maybe making steak and eggs for sure. Gotta be doing it all. This one pop. It is crypto. It's just, they're a little pricey now, but it's good.
Code 475, RJ 1825. Question 26.
Got Mexican food for Thanksgiving, Holmes. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I just look forward to Thanksgiving for turkey because I don't really make turkey myself. I'm always making lamb or chicken or beef or pork, but I never make turkey myself. There's the trooper. I'm guessing they left the car here because we would see somebody standing out here with Bob. So I'm guessing they're DUI. That other car stopped to help them to see.
Suspects are female black and female black. Parental comments, code 2 and 40, 1823.
Oh, I've never had egg on chili. But I hear eggs on a lot of things. I mean, I like eggs. I wouldn't mind trying it. I've seen people put eggs on hamburgers now. Right? Fuck, Torchy Tacos has breakfast tacos with egg. Egg, a little hash brown, and a little like bacon bits and shit in there. Stop it. It's fucking good, dude. Breakfast tacos.
Department 2 and 2, additional victim inside of the unit, 3 suspects in front of location. Code 2 and 4099, ready 1039.
Oh, he's in there? Okay. I just didn't see anybody in there when he pulled up. Maybe it was from the airbag in their face or something. Fat Burger has fried eggs on burgers. Thank you, Alan. Didn't know.
Hill, 40 vehicles in the intersection. Code to resident 4902 RD1608.
Donut doers. Yeah, my dad used to love Fat Burger. I was like, Fat Burger, and there used to be a place called All American Burger. He used to like All American Burger too. I remember those were his 2 favorite.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit 311, man, 10730 Ventura Boulevard, Boulevard Hotel and Studios. Suspect is in the parking garage. Suspect vehicle Honda CRV Black 9 Sam Charles David 9099 Sam Charles David 909. Suspect male Hispanic 390. Mother comments code 2 and 4904 1596.
Drunk male in his car, I'm guessing flashing or beating his cock.
I am no pervert.
Put your fucking cock away. Oh, he's drunk. He's just sitting in his car beating off on a Friday. There's the ambulance.
Delivered units on trouble 237 North Wilton Place, 237 North Wilton Place, 4906 RD20 LLM. Delivered unit unidentified.
You like Fat Burger, man? You know, I like Fat Burger. I don't like crave it or anything. Like, there's times where I say to myself, like, fuck, I really want In-N-Out. I really would like it. I don't feel that way when it comes to Fat Burger. But I do like Tommy's.
Suspects are 3 male Hispanic versus 1 suspect are wearing dark clothing, armed with metal pipe, versus 1 male Hispanic wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black handkerchief over face, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 4909 RD1504.
3 versus 1.
Sheesh!
Assault with a deadly weapon there. Weapon being them 3. Yeah, no shirt, no shoes, no dice. That's fucking All American Burger.
No shirt, no shoes, no dice.
Fuck. Who has the Buku Dolores tonight? So we go from that to a DUI test? Oh no. In Baco with the chippers?
Same Pacific Unit, battery suspect 10022 Venice Boulevard at Hukila Restaurant. Suspect's a male Hispanic 390, the bartender. And all black clothing. Traditions code 2
Where are you?
910 RD1407.
Dipper do. We could do a dual screen if you guys want. What do you guys think? I think it's, we could do that. That makes sense. I don't have to keep flipping it back and forth. And then we'll switch Dad's gone live and Cali Field in between. You know, we'll pop those in and out. Oh, and I forgot AXN's on. Fuck, we could do the quad screen right now. Maybe we just do the quad. We can quad it up. No, that's not the one I want. Where's my quad screen? That is my quad screen, bro. What happened to my quad screen, bro? There it is. There it is, mate. Fucking hell. Won't you fuck right off, mate? Alright, there's one that's live.
Frankfurt Unit, Pizza Fire Department, 316 and 3/4 Columbia, 316 and 3/4 Columbia, first scene of a structure fire, code 3 incident 4919, RD 248.
Yes. Structure fire.
4923, RD 1988. Second Street, the 6 crossing running southbound Long Beach, just occurred 2 female Hispanic in their 40s, code 2 4922, RD 1947.
No, bro. No, we wanted to see Holmes. Wanted to see you go home. Wanted to see you go home, dog. Fuck. Fuck you. Just the top right. Everything's live but the top right now. All the others are good to go. Good to go. Cali Field Lord. Wait, where did Cali go? Cali off now? No fucking way, man. Dang it. I wanted colorful. My Opa Chris on. Chris is live. Is he up in the fucking mountains rolling around? No. It was the other night. Like a kook. Dude's gonna drive off the mountain. He's crazy. He's man. Doing what he does at the middle of the night with that truck.
37, Junior 44, Suspect now,
we're all live.
East Manchester, at the commercial property, Suspect 3 miles, number 1 mile, back clothing, Suspect 2 and 3 are now Hispanic, Buffett, Butchers, Blue Jeans, code to incident 4926, ready 1269.
Weird. It's weird. Fucking hey, man. Something streaks across the sky. I guess we'll see it. You're getting that physical rescue going on that car down there next to Stanks. That's for sure. Wonder if it's an elderly person.
Yeah, battery suspect right now, 5126 Lancaster Boulevard.
Costco or Sam's pizza? Who's Sam's?
Checker button up shirt, brown pants, white shoes. Code 2, incident 4929, energy 1555.
You mean Sam's Club? Is that what you mean, Ed? I've never been to Sam's Club, so I couldn't tell you. And to be honest, I've never eaten any of the food at Costco, like in the court. Everybody says the hot dogs are really good, that the pizza's really good, that the chocolate chip cookies are really good. I've never had anything there, but everybody swears by it. I don't think I've ever anybody say that they didn't like it. You know, The consensus is that whatever they're making there is pretty good. It's a Mazda.
Control unit information only on approximately 56611 Houseville Avenue. Unknown if related to previous incidents 4899 and 4746. 2 males were seen physically fighting at the location for the past 15 minutes. They have now left in a dark color work type truck, unknown license plate. Last seen southbound Houseville towards Victory with 2 to 3 males inside the truck. Information only on incident 4933.
Either this guy has a normal medical issue, his face is bleeding too, or he's plowed. He's completely drunk. He can barely stand.
Sandy Pacific Unit.
Sold an Irish.
Traffic hazard. Howard Hughes and 405 freeway. Code 2 incident 492 ARD 1467.
No, I don't eat Thanksgiving here. I go to my mom's. I go to my mama house. Eat Thanksgiving there, like a proper individual, not like an animal. I know what I'll do. I'll just go get a turkey sandwich from Mike and what is it, Jersey Mike's, and come back and I eat it, call it a day.
Harbor units, no trouble on the bus. Pacific and 5th. Sound alarm on bus number 205. Last seen traveling southbound Pacific and 5th, approaching, heading to Pacific and 21st. Code 3 incident 4927, RD 557.
And I might just go all out and stop by El Pollo Loco and get a large, mashed potatoes and gravy. Got the turkey, got the mashed potatoes and gravy, got a drink. There's nothing else I need other than a napkin. Like it, I'm good. Well, JD, lots of people have pointless spoilers on their cars.
Apartment number 2. Subject is last seen.
But
Having the $100 today's date. Subject is a female Hispanic. Light brown, medium length hair, dark brown eyes, 5 foot, heavy set. She was last seen wearing a black shirt, light blue pants. Market for additional. It's code 2, incident 4941, RD 1793.
Line slow to the driver's side.
What's up, CW?
47 RD 1988.
Yeah, some cars like that car might be like a sport edition, and with the sport edition, it gave you the different rim package and the spoiler.
Harbor unit, meet the fire department 807 with the Phil Del Mar, 07 with the Phil Del Mar, monitor for further activity location, code 3 incident 4948
And maybe it gave you some fog lamps or something. Sometimes it's just simple shit like that. That's really the only change. And that just makes it another tier on that model.
Pacific units 459, audible 327 Reeve, 327 Reeve Street. Person activated panic alarm from key code 3 incident 4949, RD 1472.
Right? Like when I had my WS6 Trans Am, you had your regular Trans Am, or you had your Formula Firebirds Trans Am.
Now 2316 Imperial Highway at the Bridge Home. To the employee with active suspect female black. No further assaulted resident and location. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4950 RD 1849.
Another battery. So yeah, you have your lower end Firebird, then you have your Formula Firebird, right? Then you have your Trans Am, then you have your WS6 Trans Am, all a little different than each other, although it's the same car, the same model. It's just another trim level. The Dodge is the master at doing that. How many different trim levels are there on a Challenger or a Charger? I mean, there's 2 Hellcat trim levels. You have Hellcat, you have a red-eye Hellcat, right? Not to mention the Demon, which I know is only a 1-year car. Right? And then essentially you had a 3, really, if you consider the jailbreak version of you have your regular Hellcat, the red eye, and then a jailbreak version, which you can order your own way. Make it like a 101 spec. Yeah, and the Trackhawk, the Firehawk, yes. Again, just another trim level, right? A more rare trim level but nevertheless a top trim level. Yeah, I mean, they have Hellcats. They have a regular Hellcat, right? Then you have a red-eye Hellcat, which are two different motors even. One has a totally different motor in a sense. The top end's different. The blower size is different. And they're both Hellcats, just one's a red-eye, one's a regular. And then you have a jailbreak red-eye. Jailbreak. There you go. RT, Scat Pack, Daytona, Hellcat, Demon, Red Eye Hellcat. Don't forget about that. The Jailbreak Hellcats. Don't forget about that. And I know you're missing a few more. Isn't the 392 just its own?
In the alley, Peter heard 7 shots and heard persons running. It's good. Princeton 49555.
No, that's the Magnum. 392 Magnum. No, that's no. Never mind. Don't listen. Calafield's back. Okay, he had something going on with his feet. Yeah, so there's so many different trim levels, and Dodge is truly the master of it. And I still think we're missing something. There's the SXT. You forgot the SXT. That's not on there. And I know that's a trim level. They have the Trans Am. They have the Trans Am Challenger, the TA. The TA Challenger. You didn't list the TA Challenger, so there's 2 that you're missing.
604 additional on your DUI traffic 12025 Albert Street. Additional PR called indicated that all the parties have left the location, including the suspect vehicle last seen 10 minutes ago in unknown direction. Incident 4646.
So that's 2. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6 trim levels, 7 trim levels on the same car. 7. Regardless of it being a base model. Regardless of being a trim level, a low trim level, or the very first level, Joey, that was my point. My point being is how many trim levels do they have for that car? I didn't say for just the V8. I just said how many trim levels do they have? Period. And that's one of the lower ones, right? So, and believe it or not, I bet you if we looked at numbers, those ones sell pretty good because people want the look and don't want to spend the money sometimes. You know, so they make a ton of them. And think about how many of those cars are rent-a-cars for Hearst and other companies, Avis. So they're making tons of them because there's so many trim levels. And that's the problem, I think, with Dodge. Because I can get a Scat Pack that looks an awful lot like a Hellcat. Same rim package, the Devil Pitchfork rims, the same dual snorkel ram air hood, the wide body. I get all that for 60 grand, while the Hellcat cost me 140 more. Granted, I know it's the engine difference, and of course, brakes, and there's more to just that. I'm just saying overall the look. I don't want my car looking like the way bottom level if I buy the highest trim level. I want it to look different. I do. Some people may not care, but that's it. I don't want to drive a car that you see every day, like all the time, everywhere. Uh-oh, what's he got going on? A nice accident? Yeah, it looks like a car accident there. Yup, faux show, son.
Vision units of 1985, 1985, attempt suicide, 13734 Herrick Avenue, 13734 Herrick Avenue, subject is female, Hispanic, 20 years. No further description. It's code 3 instant 49740.
Hey, we're playing in Brooklyn Sector now.
Of course, NorCal. It's a lot more than that, though.
PR victim male wearing a gray shirt in the hotel lobby. We're directed to the suspect inside unit 1004. Male black, mid-20s, black shirt. Comments for 2 incident 4975 already 813.
It's the brake package. It's the interior. There's a lot more. There's the suspension difference.
Information on 83 suspects in the area of 1062 to 53rd Street.
It's a lot more than just a supercharger.
Towards Marigold. female Hispanic, suspect number 1 wearing all black on with a handgun, suspect number 2, blue hat, light gray hoodie, whitewash blue jeans, Colonel Line is visual, information on incident 47, question, incident 4976, party 503.
I do, Creamy. He doesn't like it when I do it, but you know, sometimes he's all right with it when he feels like he's in the mood. Robbery.
North Lorena Street at Elmer Betty Blue Los Angeles. Suspect last seen northbound in the alley towards the corner of Indiana and Cesar Chavez on foot. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black ski mask, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Suspect brandishing gun at the PR and took money from the business. Go to incident 4979 RD 469.
All right, there's a robbery with a ski mask.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Find out how much money did they get.
So I guess I'll just take the last 2 rounds of the night. And we'll do ski mask hits. 'Cause I owe you 2 now. I didn't forget about the other one. I'm just babysitting this shit. I got my bib on and everything. Yeah, there's a lot of difference to it. I mean, you can take all the parts off a low-end one and replace it all with these high-end Hellcat parts. It'll all fit.
Just occurred. 118 North Lorena Street.
It's all universal. You know. But there's definitely, when you're buying the Hellcat, you're definitely getting a beefier. The car's beefier all around. Little Beamer went out crazy on him, huh? Little 3 Series. Oh, sweet. It's always those Beamer drivers. A lot of these cars come pretty popular now because they're affordable. You can buy them for $5,000 or something, you know? You know somebody who knows how to fix the engine or whatever, get that going and got yourself a nice little sports car for relatively cheap. It looks like it's wrecked on that driver's side, huh? You can see that rear quarter looks damaged. What's up, Grady? How are you?
No,
back tonight.
Number the gun 7th and Bigfoot in the DC apartments on 7th Street behind a white motorhome. Suspect male, white knit cap, black hooded sweatshirt, black and white shorts. Go to Winston 498 249.
I mean, I looked at Hellcats. I was going to buy one when I told you. I just got a new car in January. And I went to Dodge and looked at cars. I'm not going to lie. You know, and they had plenty of them sitting on the lot. Having that lot rot. 23s and 4s sitting there unused. Just sitting there. Is he wearing a Deftones shirt? DUI guy? Looks like a Deftones shirt. No, probably not. No, it's not. And I was just like, man, I just look at like how the door closes, how it feels, and just felt cheap. And it was so expensive. Fucking, you're talking almost $100,000 out the door. Like $98,000 or some shit. Like, holy smokes. Can't see this. Not for an American car. No. I'm going to spend that kind of money. I'm going to get something European. That's what just swayed me. And I told you, I looked at the Lexuses too. I looked at those IS, I think it is. The IS 500. I think that's what I looked at. It's a nice car. It looks great. They knocked it out of the ballpark with the look. But the interior just feels like I'm in 1992.
Copy, Unit Battery just occurred 445 East 109th Street. Rapid SOS location. Code 2174986, sorry, 1844.
So that's just my opinion on the Lexus. I was totally down to get a Lexus. And I didn't want something too big, you know, a big old sedan. Oh, you got rims on his shit too, bro. Got the BBS, son. He was racing. I bet. Lost it. Deftones got a Grammy nod for the best rock album. Shit, yeah. Shout to my bros. They're gonna win that shit too, man. They had too many chart-topping songs off that album already. That'll be Grammy number 3, if I'm not mistaken. And as far as Grammy nominations, fuck. They've probably been nominated damn close to 10 times, I bet. You know, they probably lost 4 or 5 times, I bet. I mean, you know, it's hard to win. And I'll be honest, you know, I don't know if that's their main intention. I don't think they're definitely not doing music to win Grammys. But I'm proud of them, man. They're all doing well. So, I love them. And I wish them the best, as I always do. The V8 is very smooth. Yeah, it's a nice looking car. Like I said, I wouldn't mind having it. My friend has a 2015 Hellcat, 9,000 miles. Is that 90 or 9,000 miles? And a Super B. He's an HVAC guy. Nice. Balling out. See, that's what I'm saying. Dude got a skill, created a career for himself. Smart dude. Now he's enjoying the fruits of his labor, tooling around town in the Hellcat. This dude's giving the fucking cop attitude, huh? Oh boy, that ain't finna work out for you, dog. Better slow down with that attitude. Better take that dude and put it in the fucking trunk of your crashed Beamer. Better slow down and put your hands to your sides too. Get your fucking hands out of my face. And trust me, I went from Lexus across the street to Toyota and looked at the Tacomas. I was like, bro, I want one of those TRD Pros. Till homie told me how much it was. $68,000 for a fucking Tacoma. That wasn't even with the tax and everything. You're talking like 75 out the door. $75,000 out the door for a Tacoma. Granted, it was like the highest trim level with the shock seats. Like, literally has shocks in the seats. You know, it's a full, like, off-road package Tacoma. It's fucking really nice. They only had one of them there. But, my God. I'm saying to myself again, are they crazy? $75,000? This truck should not be more than 60. Should not be more than 60K for a Tacoma at any fucking trim level. I'd rather buy a house. Yeah, you ain't getting a house here for. You ain't getting the down payment for any house here, Sandwich. Not where I'm at. Not in Southern California. Maybe Central or Northern, like in Bakersfield. You can have the down payment for your house for that in Baco, I bet. Get houses for $350-ish, I bet, up there. Well, you ain't getting no house over here. I'm telling you, the houses where they're fucking in front of your house, where the hookers stand on Figueroa and there's gun shootings, $700,000.
Possibly a street takeover. Go to incident 5,000 or the 1601.
All right, another street takeover, bro. Yeah, so you're talking $700,000 to have people legitimately fucking in front of your house, to where you have to find condoms in front of your, like on your lawn or in the gutter in front of your house when you wake up in the morning. No joke. $700K. I need you to know that. That's what you're dealing with, okay? So it's twice as much to live shitty neighborhood down here. Why? Because all the commerce, all the action, everything is here. Further north you go, it's just a slower life. And a lot of people enjoy a slower life. They don't need to be out doing anything anymore. Especially as you get older. You're not really giving a fuck about going to clubs anymore. You know, you'll enjoy a bar. You'll enjoy a restaurant here and there, once a week, whatever. But you're not going out constantly every weekend and all that shit. So, I think that's the trade-off. Slower life. Want that slow life, dog? That's it. Little burn rubber on me. Yeah, those, I'm glad I didn't buy the Toyotas. They've been having trouble. Even more so as those L98 Cadillac engines, Chevy engines.
PC 4209 South Alameda Street. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing a blue element sweater. Number 2 is a male Hispanic wearing a Nike dark blue shirt, dark pants. Motion that he was attempting to pull out a weapon. No weapon seen at this time. Weapon containers not call inside vehicles. Code 2 incident 5007, RD 1347.
Nah, I don't like SUVs much, Bill. That's not really my thing. I didn't really look at them. I just wanted to look at the car.
That is innovative domestic violence, P811 Southwestern Avenue, the Denmark, Motor Inn. Room number 9, suspect is a male black, ex-boyfriend, 50 years. Money's compensation, description 74998
Guy beating his girl at the Momo. So yeah, I mean, I'm not telling you anything you don't know, but cars still aren't cheap because I believe the factories hold these dealerships to agreement where we can't just drop it to sell it and get rid of it. They'll end up saying here to the factory, here, just come and repossess them, come take them back. And that's what they'll do before devaluing the brand. Because if I'm buying a Hellcat at 50 grand, you're not going to buy it for 90 over in your state. You're gonna come over here and buy them for 50 and take them home. And everybody's going to want that price. And then you're going to create that domino effect where everybody's going to meet or beat that price. So that's the problem. So they'd rather junk the cars and here we go. Fucking another DUI test. We already seen one go down. What happened to Bob? His screen's all black. Let me go see what's up with Califield too. So we put Cali if he's back. Hopefully he's not Dewey. Hopefully he ain't a doer. He gets to go home.
Any Pacific unit meets the fire department 15 Washington Boulevard near Nick's Liquor Store for a suspect male 81 accused of stealing multiple belongings, now suffering medical emergency. Protest 05013 RD 1441.
Not coming up.
Vehicle is a red Mazda 4-door, 1 occupant. Suspect inside.
There we go. Alright. Refresh all of them. Make sure they're all fucking right where they need to be. And I think they are. And now I know that. Alright, so all of them have been refreshed. They're all live. Ready to rock and roll, man. Alright, let me get my ski mask on. I'll take 2 ski masker hits while we watch this beam hair driver go on the DUI test. Is that my cousin? Yes, Missy. That's my cousin. That's my cousin.
Chase and Woodman, vehicle lasting northbound Woodman from Chase, a red with 2 occupants. All units on our frequencies clear except Foothill. Hollywood unit, ambulance overdose 1470 Blue Jay Way, scope to incident 3 RD631.
He's not moving his head. I mean, it looks like he's doing all right. He doing aight? Let's see. I think he was fucking around too. I don't know if he's Armenian. I don't know. Could be Latino. Could be white. I don't know.
Independence. Vehicles lacking Northern Independence. The vehicle is a white SUV, no plate, with 2 occupants, no further description, weapon used with the black handgun, property taken, none, information, incident 4953.
All right, another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Uh-oh. So they're making them do some more tests. That's not a good sign. A good sign would have been they just, all right, you're good to go. That would have been his good sign, but that's not as good. That's not a good sign for him. That is not a good sign, man.
Anyone civilian in 44 suspect 11640 Kiowa Avenue. Suspect is in the rear alley. Male black, 20 years. Dark baseball cap, gray hooded sweatshirt, light gray pants. Suspect enters the Pierce gated underground parking behind her and took a blue scooter from the location. Let's go to incident 14 RD 832.
All right, thief stole the scooter.
All I've got, I had to steal.
134 South Dakota at Harbor Recuperator. Suspect is a patient in the dining room. Male white, black hooded sweatshirt, Levi jeans, white shoes. So to incident 17 and RD 1494.
All right, got a battery suspect there. He's fighting.
You want to see me kick some ass? I know fucking karate.
Any Rampart unit, considered ringer at the federal building with 1340 West 6th Street. Got Johnston 12 RD 257. Suspect is a female.
Won't stop.
On to 19 RD 1134.
Won't stop, man. Just keep going. All night long, all night, all night, all night long. Yeah, all night long, all night, all night. Everywhere you meet, you be dancing in the street all night long. Old Lionel, man. You see the looters in L.A.? When? When you talking about soccer? He's the cutest little cat. He's a stinky little rat all night long. See, man, I could be a composer. I could totally make fucking #1 hits. Hold on.
Nathan 1189, 1189, additional on the Susan holding battery suspect 2840 West Avenue 30.
I know, Jay Wade. Fucking a singer, too, dog.
White shorts, black shirt, long hair.
Sheesh.
No weapons seen, summon for additional on to the 19.
Man, totally should just quit doing Smoking Scan and just start making music. Just saying.
Hey, North Avenue, and then we'll suspect are now 12121 Victory Boulevard. See South Victory Boulevard on foot, suspect male Hispanic, early 30s, wearing a black baseball cap, blue jacket, brown pants, white shoes, carrying a white plastic bag. Let's go to 1027 1524.
Alright, vandalism suspect, and it's time for the ski mask kit. Let's get it.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Smoke.
This thing's all messed up. Oh, man, now who jumped on the bottom? Now Jacob's gone? Come on, Jacob. Where'd you go? Man. Come on. Or is that's on live? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's Bob. Live on patrols. Live on patrol. We'll just double up accent, I guess. We can do that since this side's on the bottom. We'll get a dual shot of LA and Baco. LA and Baco. There you go. I believe that's the fire alarm at the federal building that we heard. Remember, we had the fire alarm about 15 minutes ago. This is the federal building. Bulls is trying to burn it down. Is Anquifa trying to burn that shit? I don't know. I know those dummies around there somewhere. I don't put it past them. They're probably busy squatching swastikas under the building and shit. Code 37? Shit, I don't know. It don't matter anyways. We can't see it fixed. Oh, it's too late.
Shots fired, heard only 2050 Balmer Drive. Possibly up on Kennelworth. PR heard 7 to 8 gunshots. Nothing else either. Heard code 2 incident 0040 RD 1144.
You want to hear the old lady? Sure.
My other 415 group 14317 Hartsook in the parking lots of 2830 Mills. Code 2 incident 393964.
My other one is that my doctor.
415 Mills, the gun on Lorena and Whittier. CPR at the ARCO across from the location. Suspect vehicle is a blue Ford F-150. Suspect the Mills bandage armed with the gun. Code 2 incident 42 and RD 478.
Alright, just got a guy with a.
1189, 11 in addition on the citizen holding water suspect 2840 West Avenue 30. The suspect is still in PR's driveway. These citizens have let her go, but the suspect is still 415 incident 19.
Guy with a gun. And then a 415 chick, and then the old lady call.
My other one is that my doctor, optometrist, is trying to fuck me. This guy is named Karek Kahali, and he doesn't even know what he's doing. He's.
Additional on the citizen holding battery suspect 2040 West Avenue 30. The suspect is now hitting others at location incident 19.
I mean, could you imagine your grandma saying that to you? She's 82 or 85 or whatever. Mom, grandma, she tells you how her optometrist is trying to fuck her. Bro. Oh my God, she's awesome. She's straight golden. I need the other one though. There's a better one.
Subject is Mel Plaza, Hispanic, gray sweatshirt. Set up a table on the roadway. Code 2 incident 44 RD 615.
We'll set up a table in the roadway so somebody can hit it. Awesome. Yeah, there's a better one. I gotta find it when I have time. It's her talking about how the FBI raped her, I believe, and they don't want her to have curtains, from what I remember. They won't allow her the curtains. And she needs curtains so she can masturbate privately. It was something to that effect. Or the FBI was trying to masturbate her. I mean, I don't know. Something like that, I'm telling you. Pretty awesome. It's even better than this one.
Centering in an ambulance, Melbourne, 811 North Alameda Street at Union Station, outside of the west entrance. C-Picture Correction C Union Station 30, subject to the male 20, person 30 to 40 years, 6'1", suffers from schizophrenia, monitor comments, code 2, incident 46 and RD111.
I wonder how long.
Transfer RSBG, Twin Towers, code 2, incident 52.
What's up, Carter? Thank you so much, Carter. Let's go, Carter. Show on. Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, hello, back in a family dispute 2840 Fairmont Street. Suspect is a sister of the episode on narcotics. Code 2 incident 0048 RD450.
Sisters, hi. Family fight.
It's a family affair.
In North we gain a suspect 5723 Ensign Avenue. Suspects are in the rear yard, 3 males and 1 female, no further description. Code 2 incident 51 RD1538.
Because you want, Missy, if you listen to it, she's not mad that he's trying to bang her.
1189, additional citizen holding battery suspect 2040 West Avenue 30. Then she's now on route incident 19.
She's not mad that she's trying to bang him. She's mad that he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't even know what he's doing. That's why she's mad. It's like, why are you wasting my time? I ain't got much time left. I'll allow you to bang. But you got to know what you're doing. Because I know what I'm doing. I've been banged enough. That's what she's saying. And that's the way I read it. You can all interpret it differently. I'm just going to go out on a limb and just say that's, yeah. Meow. Can I get a meow? Meow. Makes sense, right, Bully? That's what I'm saying. I'm just thinking of it logically in my head. It seems like it all fits. Like the math is mathing. Dude. Old boy's cooking, let him get down. She didn't stop going to him for optometry, so she must have been like, fuck, I'm down. Just hoping he figures it out before he grabs me by the pussy. That's probably what she's thinking. At that point, you're all in. Well, I guess it doesn't matter unless he touches it for more than 3 Mississippis. I mean, technically, it doesn't count unless it's 3 Mississippis or more. And that's what I would say in court. Your Honor, it doesn't count. What do you mean it doesn't count? Of course it doesn't count. It was less than 3 Mississippis, Your Honor.
Hey, what's up? Again, it's suspect there now, 17609 Ventura. Near the front desk, a female black wearing a black jacket, refusing to leave. Business is closed. Close to 61 1067. Jennifer Brady, suspect, dispatch 9118, Balboa, from Macadoo following. Suspect for number 1, male Hispanic, glasses, white shirt, and for the description. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, tan shirt, driving a light gray BMW license plate 9 Tom Paul Boy 63, 9 Tom Paul Boy 63, Cushing 762, 8776.
Lauren? Yeah, that would be a little too simple because, I mean, well, yeah, I get what you're saying. Do it at the start of the show. Yeah, I think it's something, I used to do giveaways all the time on Twitter. I'd give away hoodies and prize packs and, posters that were autographed by my friends, things like that. But after I lost my Twitter, I stopped doing it. And the reason I did it on Twitter was because they have that little app where you can show everybody on here that it's like random and it's picking a random tweeter or whatever at that point. And then I would get a hold of them and then they'd give me a P.O. box. I'd send it. And we'd do that every couple months.
Basic unit with smart element to own 921 West 1st Street. Subject is CPR, Mel Black, 21 years, diagnosis, dissociative identity disorder, code 2, incident 67, or D121.
And we could do that when I go and see Stefan's merchandise, guys. So I was telling somebody that earlier that I might get rid of the store that I currently have, just shut it down, start selling the stuff myself.
Hey, Southeast Unit, very domestic violence, 10920 Half Wilmington Avenue. Also mutual combat involved. Suspect is the ex-husband, male, Hispanic, 42 years. Bring a gray sweatpants, 390. Pursuit incident, 69 RD, 1849.
Another battery domestic. You know, the difference is that...
Reckless drivers, Woodman and
Fuck, just
Pittsburgh,
give me a
Texas,
minute.
Take over approximately 20 vehicles. Code 2 incident 70 RD 1945.
Fucking street takeover. So yeah, I think shutting down the store would be best. Meeting Stefan's people. They are like real professionals, not like the dummies that I had make the first shit. Which was a waste. But anyways, have them make it. Have them make real stickers like they do for Stefan, which are sick stickers.
Penny Wall Street and Allen Suspect just left 8050 Melrose at the business. 20 in front of the location in Grable SUV. Suspect left east on Melrose on a white e-bike. Suspect in all white. 57 wearing a black and white gray correctional black and white mask, gray hooded sweater with a black vest, black sneakers. Tends to spray paint your vehicle, mark on traditional code 2 incident 75 4701.
We got more.
Units, battery domestic violence in progress, 6004 Carlton Way, 6004
Don't stop.
Carlton Way, code 3 incident 74 RD 647.
Alright, another. First, the vandalism call. Come on. Well, taggers, and then the domestic violence call after that.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. No more. Jesus, they'll just come out so fast, it's hard to keep up. Fake BBS? Could be. They do kind of look baloney, but, you know, could be some old ones that look that way. Surprised he's not driving an Infinity.
Units to beginning with the fire department 8170 Rutland Street, apartment 204.
That thing burned?
1483.
They burned that whole thing out? It looks like it's burnt.
17895, 17895, your 415 fight aggression
What a
and
shithole.
independence is now 415 group fight. Additional PR called back. Approximately 15 males and females are arguing and physically fighting. It's still code 2 incident 77 and already 1781.
Alright, more fighting.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
My neighbor girl would shower the same time every morning with the curtains open. You made sure you watched, got your bowl of cereal and just chilled. Oh, you fucking peeping Tom, you.
Well, go on, this ain't no peep show.
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
Ah, shit. He was a peeping Tom, sir. You have just confessed to a misdemeanor crime. Did you, Missy? That's cool.
Traffic 3939 Revere Avenue, 3939 Revere Avenue. 05 suspect, male black, mid-20s, 6 foot, thin build, short dread hairstyle. Walks with Olympus code 2 incident 83 RD 2027.
I remember going there a lot in the late 80s. Because I used to work on Melrose down the street. We'd go. I'd have to go pick up food and shit there sometimes. Shit, yeah. Good old Johnny Rockets. It was an alright burger. Fun little place.
14810 Jasper Street. 100 vehicles at the location.
Good fries.
85 49 55.
what I remember. Okay burger, good fries. Fun little spot to be at. But I think they're all gone, right? I don't think Johnny Rockets is around anymore. Is this a Dodge? No, that's a BMW. It's a Dodge. Stop it, man.
The 211 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from Lorena and Cesar Chavez. Suspect last seen
It
northbound
must be
on
okay. It's not
alley
Dewey.
between Cesar Chavez and Indiana. Suspect is on
good.
black hair, slicked back, no tattoos, no scars. 35 to 40 years old, size 10, thin build, wearing a black ski mask, black hoodie, black jeans. Weapon used was a black handgun, still outstanding. Property taken to U.S. currency. Incident 4979.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money
Another
did you
ski
get?
mask call. God damn it, man. Leave me the fuck alone with the ski mask calls.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Subject last seen 30 minutes ago walking north South Street towards Hollywood. Subject is a female black. Debut September 4, 2008, 17 years.
I want to be done with this show. It's already past 4 hours.
Hello Kitty backpack. Subject has severe depression, anxiety, previous suicidal ideations. Code to incident 91 RD646.
Still in Florida, huh?
Means additional on the 211 from Lorena and Cesar Chavez. Property taken as U.S. currency was contained in a blue money bag pouch. Additional incident 4979.
I got the drop money.
Well, shooting event will suspect out Ethan Lorraine, suspect 2 female unknowns, heavy set wearing dark clothing, no further description, carrying possible flashlights or using cell phone lights, then blazing a white or silver sedan at the intersection. Two incident 96 and RD 749.
White or silver sedan? Waymo?
Street takeover at task force in Arleta, approximately 15 vehicles. Code 2 incident 97 RD 1943.
Street takeover. Fucking just call after call after fucking call after fucking call. Jesus fuck. But it ain't a crime wave.
7323 South Hobart Boulevard. Suspect was last seen near the bus stop on Western and Florence. Smell black, wearing all black clothing with an own-type handgun and pants pocket. Minor comments code 2 incident 101 RD 1253.
Another idiot with a gun beating his wife.
Love is a battlefield.
No, he didn't. He didn't fail it. They didn't. He wouldn't be over there going through the car with him.
Robert 0073, Robert 0073, male occupant 390, code 2 incident 103 12 suspect.
Now that I stopped talking, now it's got nothing to fucking say, huh, you motherfucker?
Ladies and gentlemen, 44 suspected now, 117 Western Street. Took the vehicle black van, license 9 Union Charles Boy 002. 9 Union Charles Boy 002 is code 2 is the 102 of the 145.
Another stealing.
Did you do some shopping?
Uh-huh. Oh, thievery. Ski mask hit number 2. Here we go.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Smoke.
Alright, the last ski mask hit. After this one will be the last one. I don't give a shit if there's a fucking 150 ski mask calls in a row.
732 West 136th Street. Second-hand information from SD. Victim is in front of the location. Email 25 years. Code 2 incident 106 1871.
We already into overtime. What's that? Nice little Beamer. 335 or something.
Police Tesla suspect at 5723 Anson Avenue is now 459 northbound.
5 Series here? Probably. Might be.
With a gun, number 2, armed with a knife. PR is currently armed with a machete.
525I.
Now code 3, incident 0051 or D1538.
Not really, Missy. Oh yeah, the 7 Series cars, JD, they rapidly devalue. The reason for that now is because the engines are also bad. They burn a lot of oil. They're just not a reliable car. And a car like that, when it breaks, everything is $1,000 to fix. 'Cause it's the flagship, it's the big car, right? And the further you go down that line, the 750, the 750 Li, the 760 Li, right, with the 12-cylinder, more and more expensive. You know, that's the problem. That's one of the BMWs that have really bad engines that aren't very good. And that's why there are 110 grand, and then in 10 years they're 10 grand. They go down literally like $10,000 a year, easy.
Okay, Mr. Possibly BW suspect 3108 Created Day Street. Text to 911. My conversation is Coaches 911 2 Pigeon 33.
But those Tesla trucks and shit, they might have gone down like 30. It was just so hype. People were hyping on them, spending $220K for them. Fuck, now nobody can sell them, and they're like 130, I think. 120, 130 in a brand new Tesla truck. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Virginia, trespass suspect are now 10234 Eden Avenue. On the roof of the location, 3 to 4 suspects on male, early 20s. Smarter comments. Go 2 incident 116 30 1752.
The Pancho.
So 2 incident 115 RD 1441.
Yeah, junkyard, unfortunately. I want to finish shows at 4 hours, and here I am.
Hey, please, you know, 449 suspect of Plaza 831 Violence Avenue at the Cabal Theory.
Burglary.
Approximately 2 to 3 minutes ago, lost 2,000 on a violent bicycle, suspect a male, no wearing a black ski mask, blue hooded, and blue jeans.
See? I won't.
This was last seen with security arrived. Code 117.
I won't do it. I won't do it. I told you already. Not doing it. And there's another one. Not doing it. Fuck you. Okay, I see all you motherfuckers out there in the world. Oh, he's doing the ski mask game. Just put your shit on. They're going to call him. They're just going to make him do more hits. Well, fuck you if you're watching and you're making me do that shit. Piece of shit. I don't care you're breaking into things. I mean, I do, but, you know, hey. The resale is comical on Tesla. Well, let's be honest. I mean, I think most electrical cars lose their 30% of their value in the first year or so. Like, it's a mad dump. That's why I tell people, if you want one, it's fine. Just don't buy it. Just lease it. You'll be so happy that you had it for 3 or 4 years and you dumped it off on their fucking porch. You said, here, go get another one after that. Just don't buy it. You'll be so underwater by the time you have to go and sell that thing.
Hey, Rampart Unit Domestic Violence 2007 West 3rd Street, Unit 208. Suspect suspected male, Hispanic, white shirt, black pants, 390. Anticipating entry to the location. Suspect does not live at the address. PR 15 years and impaired suspect. Code 2 incident 0124 and RD 236.
Another battery domestic. I wish I could, BDH, but it's all a part of the, I owe you guys. It's unfortunate. Just being a man of my word here. Trust me, it bothers me. It's fucking itchy. It's hard for me to kind of like see this way. You know, I don't like it. I don't like it. Of a microplanet. That's it, Junkyard. You fucking tell them. I'll be behind you the whole way when you're telling them too. You tell them. Uh-oh, who came out? Who's the chick? Where'd she come from?
Suicide 8243 Ranchita Avenue. 8243 Ranchito Avenue. Model Common Expedition was code 3, 125 in 1998.
Is that his girlfriend? Is that mom?
Monday day is possible shooting just occurred 2129
Night,
Echo
Robert.
Park, 2129 Echo Park. Here heard 2 gunshots and 3 young children screaming. It's code 3 incident 128 RD 1173.
Shooting call. Where did these chicks come from? Were they there the whole time and I just didn't notice? It was all like a double Tinder date or something and I missed out? Fuck, I didn't get invited. Stuck here.
Evening, come up. 325 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 516 floors, code 10
What's up, AG?
129 RD 1321. Here on with Unit 7 30 Ventura Boulevard and Boulevard Hotel and Studios. The suspect, for description, continues to expose himself in the hallway of the second floor, soliciting to open doors to the other guest rooms. Mark for additional description 0126
Sweet, so he's in the hotel, he's walking up and down the hallway, showing everybody his cock as they open their doors.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Go away, Baton.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
I mean, dude, that's the way to do it. I don't even feel bad for him, bro. It's early Saturday morning. He's trying to get laid. I get it. You know, the club's going to be closed in an hour or so. He's just trying to find some tang right now. He's got a room down the hall. He's probably done it a few times to where someone was like, dang, let me see that hog. You know what I mean? You never know.
Suspect are now in South Vermont. Suspect walking northbound Vermont on the east side of the street, no Sonic 60, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, started a fire. Go to someone 30 1801.
I got an arsonist there.
I said, you on fire with gas.
Your ADW suspect now 1092 and a half North Wilmington Boulevard is now at ADW suspect just left.
ADW.
Code 2 incident 113 correction 0132 and RD 532.
And you never know. It might be he's hung like a horse. You know what I mean? Handsome gentleman hung like a horse. You know? Chick's single. She's drunk. She opens her door. She was out to go downstairs to go meet some stuff. It's there for her now.
82301 Smiles Avenue in apartment number 7. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 17 years, black, eyes under the influence, throwing items. Code 2 incident 141 or the 2115.
He's high, he's throwing items. He's crazy.
Sheesh!
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm just thinking on the positive side. I mean, I dig his get down. You know, get plastered, pull your cock out, walk up and down the hallway. Probably find somebody interested. Maybe some old MILF or GILF might come through out there and he'll bang himself a nice one. They'll take him to town. Teach him how it's done. Show him the Kung Fu grip. Oh, Daniel's they're going to show him the Kung Fu grip. Could be that way. Maybe that's what it is. He probably had one show him the Kung Fu grip, so he's like, man, that one's gone. Last time it worked. Well, you know, let's try it again. It's like fishing. It's like fishing a good hole. Gonna go back to that hole, keep fishing. Catch something. Oh, man. Out of time, I have the Volcano hybrid ones, but I have one of the old school dial ones too that I bought for Stefan and I, so when we go on the bus, we use that one. Just because I was going to buy the other one, but there's no difference. They work the same. You know what I mean? There's no difference. The only real difference is one has a digital gauge, the other has a knob, an old school analog knob.
Vehicle at Acquainted Woodley Avenue, more than 15 cars setting up for a street takeover. Code 2 incident 149 RD 1008.
So that's it. I got some street racing. Missy, you've been here all night. Hello. Did you not? Were you not here? I could have sworn you was here. Look how dark it is on this. It's crazy, bro. But we did have 2 calls tonight alone just for stealing the wires. And I saw a video, man. They get it done in about 3 to 4 minutes. They'll steal quite a long piece of it hanging above the wires on the wires up there. You know what I mean? It'll come down. You know what I mean? From the power poles. They drop it down in sections, and then they have a dude who's sitting there with a big fucking cable cutters, and he's cutting them into smaller sections, while the next dude grabs the sections. They're almost like cutting it like licorice. And then the one guy's running to it, and then the other guy's there helping him load it on the truck. It's like a 4 or 5 man team. No shit. They have videos of it on YouTube. You can see it. Because some dude, I guess, saw them, came out of his house and started filming him, and he posted it. And, he didn't want to bother him, obviously. There's 5 of them. There's only 1 of him. In this state, you can't just come out with a gun and, shoot at him. They'll take your gun away. You'll never own a gun again. You'll get a fucking felony. So, yeah, dude. Fuck that. I'm good. Shit. I'm good. Yeah, man.
Hey, Pacific, and affirmative man assaulting a woman. Horizon at Pacific Avenue, Horizon at Pacific. Code 3 incident 0157 RD 1431. Stand by for additional.
A piece of shit beating a lady. Not shocking. It's my not shocked face. I do out of time. Planet of the Vapes. Think of the movie Planet of the Apes, but just put vapes instead of apes. That's where I get all my extra bags, because they sell like the 6-pack of bags. They got all the extra shit. It's a good place, and they have anything you may need, plus all the other stuff too, like other vaporizers, stuff like that, bongs, pipes, whatever. And I'm not affiliated with them. I purchased stuff from them. I found them through Stefan. Stefan showed me them, and they've shipped it fast and proper and never had any problems with any of my orders. So that's definitely the place. Now, I'm going to tell you, I guarantee you, right now, if you go onto their site, that they probably have a Thanksgiving Day sale right now. Because they have sales on those things all the time. So, and if you want used, believe it or not, I see quite a few on Facebook, like Marketplace.
723 Ensign Avenue, Suspect Chile.
I mean, realistically, if all it has to do is turn on, then so you know it works. You're gonna buy bags anyways from Planet of the Vapes. You buy the 6 packs of bags from them, makes it the easiest. You know, that'll last you a couple months. Just saying. And then you could buy it for a quarter of the price. $200 I see them on there for. Uh-oh, he's getting... Huh? Dang, so you guys were right. He was due, or maybe they just, you know, didn't want to excite him, all that. They wanted him to get the car up on there first. That cop's big, dude. He ain't small, bro. It's a big cop.
I was valued at Racing Vehicles for 3 hours. Rosita Street, Cocha, at 165 or 1083.
I mean, don't do that at a time because then they're gonna be like, "Who the hell is that?"
1540 Industrial Street, Secret Line white shirt, yellow pants, vehicle taken is a 2018 four-door black Mercedes CLA 250, license 8 Tom King Union 316, 8 Tom King Union 316 West in South on Alameda from the location. So Tuesday at 167 and RD 159.
Stolen car.
Dong, where is my automobile?
425 Benelux Street, Felix John, one direct suspect. 2 male white, large build, wearing black clothing. Is code 2 to 168 32146.
Yeah.
87th Street, possible for
My minimum donation is set to $5. Is it?
Intense, small Hispanic, 20 black sweater. Can you give me apartment door from the outside of Megan and the windows? Code 20171 on 1795.
Is it really? Shouldn't be. People send me $1.99 all the time. Pretty sure someone sent me $1.99 tonight. Yeah. Yeah, don't mention them just because they're not going to know who the hell I am.
Devonshire Unit, Child Molest Investigation, 18300 Roscoe Boulevard, 6216 RD.
Another child molester? Fuck.
When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pederast.
152 RD 1988.
Hey, what's going on tonight? 2 child molest calls? I mean, fuck, I've already sold a few volcanoes for them. I should have I should contact them and get a coupon code, but yeah, they ain't trying to sponsor nobody like me. I'll be talking too crazy. I was a good little boy and didn't say bad stuff sometimes. Yeah. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's truthful. It just cuts to the fat meat. Yeah. Damn, this fucking mask is annoying. Feels so good. Now I'm the crying ski mask. God, you guys better stop making fun of me. Scorpion.
Correction Link West Valley Supervisor, meet 10867 17.
Think you out of time? Oh, you figured it out. Okay, cool. So I thought, yeah. See? There you go. Yeah, because I didn't change nothing.
Ambulance overdose Sherman, Wing and Woodman in front of the UV of A. Seated here, the subject male, 31 years, wearing a beige long sleeve shirt, green pants. Coaches 180, 200E, 909.
I know, change nothing. Nothing with 2 F's. Oh, there's Farmer Boys. Speaking of that, and that's another thing too. They do breakfast all day. You know.
Unit, come in on Devonshire frequency for a flyover.
They got a great Cobb salad.
24890.
I like their Cobb salad. Good stuff.
City Mission Unit, shots fired, heard only 8353 Cedros Avenue, 6 to 7, gunshots heard, nothing further. Coach incident 184 1984.
Oh, they're shooting? Shooting and a scooting. Scooting and a shooting. So there's so many Missies now. There's 2 Missies, 3 Missies. Missy Lynn, Missy, and then the other one that spells Missy like that.
Southwest Unit 415.
Now I'm going to get really confused.
South Figueroa, 4157 South Figueroa Street, in front of Backslay Nipper. Suspect, female, black, 45 to 50 years, wears black glasses, red hooded sweatshirt, camouflage jacket, gray pants, white blanket over her arm, randomly running into the street. Code 2, incident 178, RD 398.
I got a chick going crazy on Figueroa.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. On Figueroa. Bringing in the kooks. Are you out of time?
One the male Spanish when the blue shirt, number 2, female Spanish when the white shirt is code 2 is the 186, but it's 2156.
Just remember that being the plate. That wasn't that the plate on the Back to the Future DeLorean? Wasn't it Out of Time? I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, I know that's too many letters, but trying to figure out, I remember how they spelt it. Anybody know what the DeLorean's plate was in the movie? The license plate? It was, Bud? It was, Christopher? It was, Missy? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Look at old flux capacitor mobile with the out of time plate.
On the 415 woman, 4157 South Figueroa Street. Peter believes that suspect is possibly with mental illness.
Of course.
But does not personally know the suspect. Incident 178.
I mean, she's running around the street with a blanket on her head. I'm pretty sure she's mentally ill, and if she's not, she's high on drugs. It's one of the two. And usually it kind of goes hand in hand. So there's that. So that's how they spelled it, okay. And even that is one too many letters, right? If they spelled it that way, it's still one too many letters. Shouldn't it be 7 letters? It's usually 1 number, 3 letters, 3 numbers, right? On a car plate. Trucks are different. It's still 7 digits. No truck. Truck just has a number, a letter, and then all numbers to signify it's a truck plate. What's Alien got here? They got an awful lot of cops here at the fucking weed dispensary. Isn't this like Jungle Boys or something? I want to say this is their smoke shop and dispensary. Look how many fucking cops. Must have got robbed. Yeah, they're right there. Jungle Boys. You can see it on the side of the wall. definitely. Oh, there we go. This motherfucker's trying to rob Jungle Boys. Holy smokes! I see one there. Let's put up his audio really quickly. Let's see what's going on here.
Stolen car?
54 North Cloverdale Avenue, Unit 8. Recently, the female 22 years is located farm.
Well, finally, we got some good information.
I know they got a smoke shop there, as you can see. But I don't remember hearing any smoke shop calls or anything.
I don't know, this guy
Jungle
doesn't
Boys.
look like a car thief to me.
Maybe they were following the stolen car and he pulled in here. That could be.
On your man, woman, district 751, Alliance History, apartment 404. Call PR number 2 upon arrival. Will direct you suspect.
It's also the ladies.
Yeah, there's a chick.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, we got a girl.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hair pie.
Oh shit, we got hair pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
Don't be scared. It's only some pussy. Sure, get up in there.
It says a stolen car. Was it that Blazer? So, Carrie, you want to tell me more about your dream?
The suspect is now breaking windows and banging on other apartment doors. Additional incident was stolen.
Alright, so he's banging, breaking the windows and going crazies. Oh yeah, Jungle Boys is huge. Ivan's a nice dude. I met him a few times at Be Real TV. They come over when they're working on new flavors and they want to show Be Real. And, you know, we do like flavor testing. What do you guys think of this stuff? Yeah, we all come, you know, this stuff's good, but this is great. You know, and then they take notes. I'm sure they do that with a lot of people. And then they, you know, they go after the ones that everybody likes, and those other ones kind of get killed off. Or maybe saved for some other time if they're still good and maybe refined a little bit. You know, it takes a few little generations or grows to get that strain going right.
Central Unit APW suspect Bristol, Los Angeles. Suspect of
Harvest.
male over
That's what I
complexion.
should say. Harvest.
Security uniform with glasses. Armed with a shot stick. Code 270-196 3124.
I feel like you refine it over each harvest. You kind of feel what the plant likes because they all like something different. So you kind of adapt. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, maybe he was saying it could have been in a car that was stolen or come back stolen. They got a bunch of cars behind it thinking they'd run, and then they just pulled in here. Now you have all these extra cops. And could be that. Could be that. Oh, yeah. Alright. This is going to be the last round of the night. Last one. Last. The final voyage for tonight.
Final round.
Oh, yeah. We 6 minutes to midnight. 6 minutes to 5 hours. Oh, jeez. Alright. There we go, everybody. And let's get the last and final ski mask round and round for the night.
For 50 miles of rifle, freeze and Denny, suspect southbound freeze, suspect male white, blue or black hat, white shirt, light colored shorts. For further assistance, 201-3515.
Guy with a rifle. And then my ski mask.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Smoke.
code 44157 South Figueroa, suspect Joanne.
Yeah, we got a rifle out there. They rifling shit. Have I been playing Battlefield 6? No. I know they did an update, Mark. At least I heard. Saw some of the streamers talking about it. I haven't been on. Just been busy. Yeah. Been busy. Trying to keep up around the house too. You know, laundry, cleaning, all that shit.
Anyone make it impossible 459 suspects 282 7 Manitou Avenue. On the porch, suspect is now Hispanic, possibly 390, wearing a blue shirt, shaking PR's front door. Let's go to incident 0205 for D422.
Weirdo at the door. I was checking out Dr. Disrespect and a few of the other people playing that Arc Raiders. That game was pretty trippy. I mean, I'm not going to buy it, but that's the kind of game that I enjoy watching people play. You know. The game's pretty weird with those fucking jumping robots. It reminds me, the robots, those jumping like spider robots remind me of fucking World of War. I mean, War of the Worlds. Do you remember the original one or even the remake with Tom Cruise? They had those, you know, little flying ships, and they, you know, in the air all the time. They had those spider-like fucking tall fucking things running around zapping people, just like they do in the game. And it's crazy how you can see how far they jump. It's wild. Let's go.
Question is ADW domestic violence in progress. 28 Figueroa, 28 Figueroa. Suspect is following PR correction victim in a vehicle with a knife. Stand by for additional code 30211.
He's got a knife. He's on Figueroa. He's following his wife.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Sheesh. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
You busted good. Don't cut nobody. Don't need nobody getting cut. Now I got to cut you. So yeah, that game Arc Raiders, if you haven't seen it, pretty wild. Reminds me just of that. And then it's just crazy how, you know, they're in there raiding, and then some, like today I was watching him play, and I guess he was pretending to be nice. And this dude's like, "You're not gonna shoot? No. I'm good. Don't worry about it." Dude comes out from behind the wall and he shoots him dead in his face. Kills him.
313 additional year domestic violence ADW in progress. PR is now in the McDonald's at 28th and Figueroa. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Camry 2018. Suspect on with knife now deliberately ramming PR's vehicle. Additional incident 0211. EVS on the line.
Now they got knives, and now they have McDonald's.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it.
People United Street. Racing vehicles West and Strawberry Street. Concern Center 1930 1691.
So dude, he shoots the dude in the face. Dude calls him an F and a, you know, you F and I don't want to say it. Hope your whole family dies in a car crash. He's like, "Oh yeah, welcome to Arc Raiders. Let me see what you got for me." Because they can talk to each other, I guess, in that game, you know. You can talk to your opponent. You can't do that in Battlefield. So, he killed this fool and then looted all his shit. And I'm guessing, so if any of you guys ever played that game, tell me, so when he shoots him and he loots all his stuff, his items, all those items are gone when you restart the game. Am I correct? Or do you start with everything that you died with, and he just gets everything you had also? Because I'm not sure. I've never played the game, and I'm pretty sure you get just jacked for your shit. It's like real world. Like, you know, if somebody fucking beat you up on the street over here and took your shit, you wouldn't have your shit tomorrow. Right? You'd have to buy a new one. Or find a new whatever you got took. Whatever they done took. No, yes.
So next 18 close to this
Yeah,
one
that's
is
what
way
we-
out in Manila.
That's in your own world. Alright. I'll look it up myself. What's up, Gabriel? I know you start over, Angela. Come on. Jeez Louise. You start over, but I'm saying all the shit that they looted from you is gone, correct? So you're completely, you have nothing and you're starting all over?
Taylor Street, I meet the fire department in Cloverdale and Bangor Street. It's pursuant to 220-783. Something that's right now, which is now located at 5739. Tesley Avenue, Cookson, 222. RD12 line.
Escape while down, you can keep your stuff, but that's rare. Wow, alright, so you don't have nothing? That's fucked up. So it's like real life. I'd be pissed too then. I get it. I trusted you. So that means you can't trust anybody. It's like real world. Can't trust anybody. Even if they say you're going to be nice or whatever.
Unit in the vicinity 3126. Person requesting backup their unit supervisor code 6 on a possible UW domestic violence suspect Jefferson and Figueroa. Vehicle has TV damage. 8 David Charles Union 954. 8 David Charles Union 954.
Drop your VCC air and they're down.
I just can't.
Alright.
Thing's annoying.
Just flying to the backup response westbound from Figueroa.
Nothing in there.
Everyone is requesting a unit to block westbound traffic on Jefferson from Figueroa.
Fucking finish this bowl and get out of here, my never-ending bowl. Hold on, yeah, it's gone. Can you get one keep save? But it's hard? I don't understand. Yeah, you can't trust nobody. You talk to them, proximity chat, and they're cool. You should be fine. But see, that's when Dr. Disrespect was doing. He was being cool. The guy told him come out. And then just shot him dead in his face. Took all his shit. Homeboy was so angry, dude. Called him all kinds of shit and told him he wished his family died in a car wreck. All of them. He was angry, dude. You could hear the dude's voice. But I'd be angry too if I took 3 hours of looting and then someone stole it from me. Right? You'd be angry.
Martin Luther King and Hill, Martin Luther King and Kill, Code 3, Incident 236, already 1341. Central Traffic Center, identified.
Shooting our container trap suspect are now 182 Preston Avenue, Clifton, 237 RD 1183, not additional.
I guess it's just a matter of time till you just get your shit jacked. That's really what it boils down to. You know what I mean? It's inevitable. At some point in time, somebody's gonna jack your shit. Look, there's Jacob dancing. It's rude. I mean, I like.
Something in a traffic collision DUI involved 8th and Park View, suspect vehicle. It was grade 4 to Honda Civic and Mustang, code 242-261.
You know, I like that it's real world and all that. It's really cool. Just kind of deflating that you do all that and then all of a sudden you have to restart all over again. You've wasted hours and hours and hours of time. I would guess that would create an open market for certain items if there's rare items in the game, which there has to be, right? Rare guns, or rare knives or something. Makes those things even more rare. But then it sucks because you spend money on it and then you get jacked for it. Like real life. Right? You buy a bike, steal your bike. D-Spec, I'm on Xbox. But I don't play all that game though. Arc Raiders. The only new game I have is Battlefield 6. Thank you, Jorge. Appreciate you, bud. Happy Saturday morning. Well, what's the point of crafting cool stuff if someone could just jack you for it? It's fucking, you know, it sucks. You know? Weird. I mean, I get it though. It makes it look, you know, it makes it more real world, and it's gonna make you more tactical and cautious. 'Cause you don't want to get shot. And dude, at some point it's just like real life, like I said, and then you can create a gang in there and just roll around like a horde, just smoking everybody, whether they want it or not. Because can't you res somebody? I'm pretty sure I've seen people res somebody. So, even if you get shot, you get downed, the rest of your guys will just fucking kill them for you, res you back up, and then I guess you just loot all their shit. Right?
Hollywood units of 489, 489, ambulance to 11, 3170 East 11th Street, 3170 East 11th Street, CPR in the parking lot in a black Tesla. Suspects are 8 male Hispanic gang members wearing LA Dodger hats and jerseys. Property taken was correctional weapon used was a bat. Property taken, wallet, phone, and car keys. It's code 3 incident 240 RD 497.
Robbery by some Dodger fans.
Find out how much money did they get.
Stole the wallet, had a bat, all dressed in Dodger gear. Fucking making us Dodger fans look bad. Fucking hooligans. Them Dodger hooligans, man. That's what it'd be on some of them. Robert.
Hispanic radio, red corset, black shirt, black skirt, suspect was Hispanic, no further description. Weapon used was a handgun, property taken, gold chain from Pierre's friend, Christian 255, I between one.
Alright, there's another robbery, took his chain.
Man, my grandmama gave me that chain.
Fucking love that. Man, my grandmama gave me that chain. Old Red. You know he's gonna cry in the car, right? Oh, dang. Not the chain grandmama that done gave you. That's fucked up. So I don't wear no jewelry also. Can't wear nothing nice in this day and age. There's just vultures out there looking for people like you. That's what's happening, Jackson. You hate liars? Really, Jorge? Why? Yeah. I'm tired. Trish, I'm tired. Alright, so what's we got here? Little felony stop in progress in front of the Chase Bank. I see him behind the pole there. Is there two of them back there? Looks like there's more. Oh, but that could be cops next to me. Just can't tell thanks to the fucking... Thanks to the bus stop right in front of Chase Bank. Because they stank.
Which are now located on Wilshire. Also between 6 and Wilshire. Subject a female back 14 years. Medium build. Code 262 RD 151.
Yeah, that's two. Yeah, there's two people right there. Still. Getting all hammy in the Camry, bro. Fuck, y'all better slow down, kids. It's your muffin top hairdo. Fucking, you better slow down, 6'7". Oh, fucking 6'7", going crazy. No fucking way. No way. Is that period? Like, no way, bro. No way. Most of my rally cards are gone, Vince. I mean, I might have a couple, but nothing good. Nothing you're gonna want. All the rookies, I'm pretty sure, all gone. Everything. You know, he got that whole thing got pilfered. I just got crumbs left. Cal crumbs. But you can click the link tree. Go in the store and just search it.
Any Central Unit Plus by ADW suspect 907 East 7th Street. There is an apartment 308.
Yeah, don't do it again, Dasgon. Please, Jacob, don't do it to us.
Code 2 instant
Well, this was enough.
158.
Old Caulfield lost. Shout out to Caulfield lost. Shout out to Dasgon Live. Shout out to AXN. Shout out to Stinky E. Yeah, I'm tired and wasted. Alright, I'm about to snap this thing and get up out of here.
Pacific
Oh, we got
Unit.
the 40 of
Evidence
them.
battery suspect are now 1515 Everett Kinney Boulevard at the break. To the PR, male white shoes, head, no shirt, black pants. So direct to the suspect, the security guard, male black, all black clothing. Scope 2 incident 258 and RD 1432.
Got the 40 going on, son. Denis, how are you? Bakersfield Club Pop. Let's see. Okay, so last call happens in 15 minutes. Club closes in 45. Parking lot and Pippin shall get going. You got all top flight crew. The whole top flight crew, bro, out there.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh?
Right.
You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
And I'll die for this shit, too.
How we supposed to finna die for this shit, too? It's more like Day-Day, son. Better watch out that city guard, dog. They rolled up in the Camry Prius fucking cop cars. Better quit playing right now.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
That's it. They top flight of not just the city, the whole world. Not just this block in front of Bakersfield. So you better put some spec on their name. You better see that spec. Old city guard doing big things.
Getting Hollywood unit.
Cooking. I mean, they armed too. He got a gat. Shit, he got a revolver on him right there.
Getting Hollywood unit battery domestic violence 6222 Banner Avenue. Suspect Mel Black. No further
Looks like a revolver.
227-636-66.
I don't think I'd want a revolver. Too long of a reload in case I'm in a firefight. That way I can drop the mag and slap another mag and click clack and clack clack. He done.
4-door Tinted license plate 8 Tom King Unit 316 8 Tom King Unit 316. Suspect is a male Hispanic or male white, long hair. Suspect last seen southbound on the meter above possibly.
Hey, 40 right there.
Incident 0169.
That's why I top flight up in there. He's like, oh, okay, I see. Dang, girl, look at that shit. Holy smokes, you see that shit?
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Bro, she's definitely getting a date there tonight. Somebody gonna pound that out with pleasure. And I bet you'd be 6 feet tall, 162 pounds, dripping wet. And he finna bang that out. He'll have a 72-pack swimmer build and just be banging that. Hey! Hey! Oh!
Southbound Alameda through 7th Street, incident 0167.
Just going through it. Running through it like a stallion.
370 Apostle 1029 1269 West 84th Street. Subject is a male Hispanic 18 years, code 232 21265.
Would they run? Boy, we got some takers up there, I think. You might see that. Hell yeah. She got a big old butt too. Look at her.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Ah, dang girl, you got a big old booty too. She got that belly too. Shit, yeah. I didn't notice that Callie jumped off. No. We'll go full screen on him. We'll go the full screener. Oh, look at her. She got her ass hanging out. All the chicks have their asses hanging out. Is that like the new thing? Like chicks just love to have their ass hanging out and their titties hanging out, and then they get mad when we stare at it. Like really? Like really? Like come on, man. If I walked around with a boner, you'd be fucking doing the same thing. You'd be staring at that shit. Whether you liked it or not, regardless, you'd be staring at it. Just like I'm staring at your titties regardless of whether I like it or not. I might just have to take it in like I did her. I mean, that's, you know, that's a big ass. Of course, we got this dude. He's blocking us off now. Come on, get out of the way. I want to see it. Let's see it one more again. Damn, girl. Shoot. Sheesh. Bro's getting the digis right now. Bro. About you give me that number. run them digits, girl. Oh, you finna get that. Someone finna get that. Mm-hmm. That's a whole lot of tuchus. Hey, Top Flight, get up out the way, dog. You blocking it. You vaping, dog, on the job?
Whitset and Rockville. Possibly a street takeover. Unknown amount of vehicles blocking the intersection. It's code to incident 290 RD 1681.
Oh, vaping on the job. Oh, good. She over there. Dang, she got them hips, too. See how she gonna swang them things? Dang. Alex. Shit. Oh, there go her girl. I can see you on TV, girl. They filming in front of the club. I can see you right now. Her girlfriend's calling her up, telling her, hey, man, I can see you. Yeah, it's parking lot pimping time. Stan, that's how it is. I'm telling you, the club's about to get out. Last calls in 8 minutes. And in 38 minutes, this motherfucker's closed. So
Hey,
this is
38
last
minutes
minute.
Overdose, Brandon. First, go to incident 0294 D122.
Alright, got an overdose.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Denise, this is in Bakersfield. I don't know where in Bakersfield. Watching Dad's Gone Live. Bakersfield, California. What's going on with that framing? Guess I have to just put them on this screen. Which is okay, we can do that too. I didn't know that it was that far off.
To begin our close pushing, just occurred at 4800 South
still
Long Avenue,
cutting it
4800 South Lawson Avenue. Detect 2911. PRS credentials followed by two vehicles speeding away, blasting off Lawson towards Braddock. Vehicle number 1 of blue or green again. All license plates. No description for vehicle number 2. On if anyone gas here to see multiple people gathering in the street. Does it mean 297 or D428?
Taking it to...
Smart man was meant to NS 2025 West 3rd Street. Apartment 100 of the Royal Viking. The subject is a male black, 30 to 35 years, black tank top, black pants, no shoes. It's code 2 instant 298 or D236.
Male mental illness. That's why it's on.
Anyone calling me possible 459 suspect 3387 Bennett Drive. Suspect is now in the backyard, a male spanning, possibly 390, black jumpsuit, white stripes. Patch down to his knees with an unknown object in his left hand. Go to incident 0300 RD 1599.
South Catalina. Suspect was seen in front of the location and on Berendo. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, thin build, black cap, black jacket, white long sleeve shirt, black pants. Checking door handles on. Code to incident 303 RD 2036. 305 East 15 Avenue, apartment 112. Suspect is a male unknown in his 30s, wearing a black hooded sweater. Mark comments for additional code to incident 301 RD 906.
Oh, chick's got some roses.
Honor comments go to incident 302 RD 236.
You think we're gonna see a fight? I don't know. You know, I gotta be honest. I've watched this a lot here. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a fight here. Not that I can remember. I mean, dude, they got fucking city guard here. Nobody about to fight in front of the city guard. They behave.
On West Century Boulevard. Suspect's the husband, male, other light complexion, wearing green shirt with black sleeves, brown-plated shorts, sitting in the backyard. Suspect's 390, no weapon seen. Go to incident 305 RD 1822.
All right, another domestic. What's shit, you got the cooling now. Dang, look at this one coming in the white dress. She got titty just hanging out on the sides. Look at that. Dang, girl. Fucking A. Look at all that titty. Each one's like the size of my head. Dang, girl. She'll eat me alive. Breakfast. I'll be a little snack. Oh.
Southwest Unit 399, family dispute involved at 2900 Raymond Avenue. One calling for additional code 2 incident 299 RE 337.
Everybody's going to the place to go eat now. Go from the club, now you fucking hungry. So Denny's and IHOP and all that shit's getting fucking packed right now. Con leche. I could go for some of that tres leches. That's some good shit, bro. Like Portos, the ones that have Portos. My God. What are you doing? Thing? I could go for a little bit of that right now. I can't lie. Uh-oh, they closed the door. It's done. We closed. Hurry up and get your shit out. It's 1:27. It's last call. You better get up out of here. Taco spots back for sure. We used to see the guy with the hot dogs. I don't see him no more. And then remember we saw about 2 weeks ago, there was a dude just sitting here, a random dude just set up a table and started making burgers on a hot plate. And then he went over and showed him the burgers, and I don't know, bro. A lot of raw meat just sitting out there on the side. Then we saw his van. Shit was all dirty and messed up. I'm not trying to eat some fucking street burger. I'll go home. I ain't trying to get the chorro. Fucking get the BGs going. Won't even make it home. 2 days of the runs. Oh boy. Street burger. Look at this guy's hair, dude. He's an awesome. He's the dopest one of all. He looks like Officer Picklestein. What up, Jacob? He's going after my feet right now, Jacob. That's what he's doing. See, he's not nice like Ruger is to you. Thinks attacks me. This dude's got the awesome part in his hair. Look at him. He's got the glasses. He's got the part in his hair. Officer Picklestein.
CPITC on Bonnie Gray between Beverly and Court with the open manhole cover.
Chorro cheese. Hey, bro, look at it. It's got he's got a wave going on in the front like Clark Kent. There you go, Jacob. There you go, Jacob. Let me zoom in on Officer Picklestein right here. This is the guy I'm talking about right here. Look at him. He's so awesome. Fuck yeah, City Guard's finest. Do you remember Officer Picklestein?
Damn, this bite fat as hell.
Don't you remember? He had that fucking bike, all the horns and mirrors on it. He looks just like Officer Picklestein, bro.
Suspect number 1 is a female, has
hair looks
29
just like
years. Number 2, female, Middle Eastern, 42 years. It's good to it's been 3170, 1135.
Better slow down. You're doing 35 MPHs. You're writing tickets for people riding their bicycles too fast. Oh, man. That movie was great. Oh, thank you so much, Jacob. Thank you. Shout out to you and Roogs. Shout out to you and Roogs.
East 11th Street.
Thanks for coming down for the Dodger stuff too, bro. It's awesome. Hopefully you got some good stuff coming. Who cares? Thanksgiving's coming. That's fast.
Location for Rapid SOS.
You give Ruger some turkey.
Unit, this is May 23, year 507 fireworks at 1075 Remick Avenue. Now a screaming woman 10175 Remick Avenue Northwest from the location. Her only is code 321 RD64.
Screaming lady. Baby cat, oh little baby cat. I can't even see like where he is. I can't make him out right now. That's it. Baby cat. It doesn't matter. We're getting off anyways. I know. We're going to bed soon. Enough cracking on fucking City Guard. Working hard right now, making overtime. The full precinct is here. Oh wait, is homeboy right here like a new recruit? He doesn't got a fucking bulletproof badge and the radio and all that. He's a new recruit.
17 years, wearing a black long sleeve shirt with white print on the back, black baggy pants, black shoes. Goes to the 67th Street side near the auditorium.
The others are veteran officers. I think this guy's on a ride along right here. He's the new recruit. Dang! Sheesh! Look at that booty, girl. Let me see it. Good play. Look at that. She got her took us just straight hanging out, girl. It's just wild. I guess that's the look. Cheeks hanging out. Let me see some cheek. Dang. Cheeks hanging out. I got my cheeks hanging out. They always do the fucking shot from up here so you could look less fat. I got it. It's all about the angles, Bill. Wait a minute. You look thin in your picture. Oh, look at Officer Picklestein. Shit, yeah, he's fucking rad.
Suspect is a female Armenian, no further description, armed with a knife. Inside PR's vehicle, red Toyota Camry, semi-traditional, clearance entry, 1680.
The tack vest with all the shit on it is awesome, bro. Like, it's just so fucking awesome. Love the tack vest. Got like 7 pens. Doesn't even use any of them. You know, got some bear mace, some spray, taser, stash. Oh, we got a fight? What's going on? Get out of the way, sucker, motherfucker. Can't see what's going on, Jacob. Turn the camera. Something's going on over there. Now, I guess if it was a fight, they'd walk over and stop it, right? Can't be a fight. But what could get everybody so excited? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Officer Picklestein will fucking roll right in. So what? Straight Picklestein, son? You better come get that. Hold on, let's see if we can hear that. Yeah, you can't hear that. Not too far away from him. Dude, that shit's one sick-ass Kia Copter. It's a Kia Copter.
15132 Husby Street, suspect on Hispanic vehicle, hat, holding metal bat, attempting a break-in, code 3 incident 334 953.
Dang, he got the metal bat? He's still in college, huh? He didn't work his way up to the bigs, the wood bats. But you better watch out. They're on the fucking prowl right now. Something's happening. You better don't leave, you hold on, Officer Picklestein yourself. You guys better keep the TAC group together. I don't know if you fellas want to venture off on your own. You know what I mean? I can see it right now. You know what I mean?
Rex Kwando, we use the buddy system. No more flying solo.
That's it. No more flying solo, my man.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Officer Picklestein looking for some shell casings. Fucking rad. He's got like fucking grenades on there. 3 sets of cuffs. Radio. Full bulletproof tac vest. He's fucking doing it, dog. That's how you do it. He's a fucking ledge. Straight ledge. Maria, don't you laugh. Because he is absolute legend. Officer Pickles time. Uh-oh, we got the crap game going? Let's get it. Let's shoot some dice, dog. Hot hand in the dice game. Shit. We just gotta watch out for one home. Almost rolling a joint, by the way, in the hoodie. Right next to the tree. Look at the tree. He's right in front of the tree with a hoodie on. He's rolling a joint right now. Right in front of fucking City Guard.
Ambulance hit and run.
Damn.
103rd of Bandera, 103rd of Bandera. Vehicle versus pedestrian. No suspect vehicle description available. Code 3 and 337 RD 1837.
Another car wreck.
Any of the vicinity 1681 is requesting a backup 8 AM supervisor 111081 415 woman.
The movie How High. I think it's How High. Red Man and Method Man. They go to school. They go to Harvard. They end up getting a scholarship to Harvard.
6830 West Sunset Boulevard, the Budget Inn Hotel, Super Bills of vehicle, Super Bills of silver car, unknown license, put 2 mil fans by ski mask, minor comments by additional.
Bro, I'm not doing it though. That's 2 more. That's like 5 ski mask calls tonight. What the fuck went on tonight? They know what's going on. I think that's bullshit. That's somebody out there who watches Smoke and Scan who's purposely committing crimes with a ski mask because they know I have to take a hit. I think so. I really think it's, you know. So by the way, How High? There's at Harvard. There's like a school community officer. He rolls around on his bicycle that has all kinds of like bells and whistles and lights and shit on it. You know, it looks like Pee Wee Herman's bike, kind of. Yeah. Tells the kids to slow down if they're running around. They're going too fast on their bike. Slow down. Fucking asshole. And his name was Officer Picklestein. Fucking jacked their weed, too, and then went home and smoked it. It's a good movie. Check it out. Check it out, man. You know, it's funny. Something to watch. Something different.
Audience code 41110 Lawrence Street, Southwest in custody.
I just want you to remember this guy. Officer Picklestein right here. Okay, take a snapshot with your phone. And then I want you to go watch the fucking movie and tell me it's not really close. Oh, shit. Pretty close. Alright, finally finished the bowl. Alright, here, let me give the crime countdown and I'm out of here. Oh shit, what's he pulling out now? Collapsible baton or something?
Calling back units, female 1 minute 3000
Thank you, Pat.
East Olympic Boulevard 3000 East Olympic Boulevard. Female heard screaming in distress. Additional male voice heard at the location. Code 3 is 0344. and RD 497. How may I get in time identified?
Ah, Pat. Sorry you had a bad day. Glad you joined us. Hopefully you have a fantastic weekend that'll make up for the bad day. Hopefully I made you laugh at least once. And that'll help you out a little bit. A little laughter is medicine. All right, here we go. So we have 17 battery domestic violence calls. 16 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 18 batteries. 16 burglaries. 11 robberies. 6 shootings. No stabbings. 3 stolen cars. 4 male or female mental illness calls. 5 vandalism calls. 3 kidnapping calls. 1 suicide, 1 OD, 13 car crashes, no chases, 4 transient calls, no 7-Eleven calls that I remember, 6 390 intoxicated females and males, 3 311 calls, including the group that were fucking in the car, 444 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 33 415 minor disturbance calls, and 7 Figueroa calls. Go Buffalo! Buffalo! I love that game. It's fun to play. Thank you, Eric.
Subject is a female, black, 52 years, multicolored gown, being aggressive and suffers from schizophrenia, attempting to leave location. Code 2 incident 0351 or D 06.
Buffalo!
Heavy Central Unit, battery domestic violence, 117 Winston Avenue. Club. Suspect last seen walking south on Winston. Suspect is the victim's boyfriend. Mixed male white and male black, wearing a black hat, green white shirt with white cutoff sleeves. Green white shirt with cutoff sleeves. Black denim pants. Suspect is 390, no weapon seen. Code 2 352 RD 145.
Alright, that was the last call of the night there, and thank you guys for all the likes, the love, all the donos. I appreciate all of it. You're super generous. Thank you for all the thumbs ups. They work and they are free. I promise. They're free and they work, and it just takes a second to click. So don't be lazy. Even if it's a thumbs down, that was at least your honest opinion. I'm good with it. Josie, thank you so much, because I appreciate the interaction. Thank you, Josie, for the $5 dono. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I guess that's it. I will see you guys maybe this weekend if there's a chase to keep the notifications on. Other than that, I will see you on Tuesday at 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council. So enjoy the rest of your weekend, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you on Tuesday. I guess that'll be Veterans Day. All right, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Let me link both Dad's Gone Live and AXN. Let me switch channels real quick. I forgot. Let me link Jacob and link Aliens page. Sorry about that. So that way you night owls got somewhere to go. Hold on. There you go. There's the Dad's Gone Live right there. And let me just make sure, because like I said, I don't want to give you guys the wrong links. There's the other link right there for AXN. Both links are good, I promise. They're both there. So go to AXN, go to Dad's Gone Live, and check them both out. And what the hell? And yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the rest of your nights with them. Go watch the parking lot pimping like that right there with Dad's Gone Live, or you can go to AXN and drive through downtown Los Angeles. So, on behalf of Stinks Bombs and myself, this time I assure you, I'm out of here. Enjoy your night. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys.